Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max, and today we are back in Oxygen Not Included in the Spaced Out DLC, learning what we can learn. So we finished yesterday talking about what the next steps were. After a welcome in, I will have a lovely stretch for you. Oh man. I hope you're having a good day. Oh. Yes, so we had I don't know what I want to give OKM here, so we might leave them as they are for now. We were talking about what we wanted to do, and we decided that what we'd do is some Radbolts. So I had a little look around to try and find out how we could do Radbolts. And essentially it sort of came back with three options. One is ways to do Radbolts once you already have nuclear research, which isn't very helpful because I need the Radbolts to do the nuclear research. So there's things like you can power them with a Radbolt rocket, or you can power them off your nuclear generator, or you can power them with nuclear waste, or all of that sort of stuff. But we don't have any of that stuff, because we haven't done the nuclear stuff yet. That's like the whole point. And then I saw two other options, one of which was shine bugs, but that seemed slow and required many shine bugs, and also is a little bit exploity since it involves the piling them all in one place and making the game and making them believe that they are in the whole world when actually they can't move because you put liquid in the way. So there was that. And then the other one was Weezewarts. So we're just going to try and use some Weezewarts. Frankly, what is entombed? Oh, alright, well we can dig that out, that's fine. Hi Sweetles. Yes, so it's just put some Weezewarts around them and then put your little thing in. So, do we have any wart seeds? I'd like to see all of my resources. Oh, I can just look at this. Can I search? Does this type? Oh, it does. Okay. It just doesn't bring up a cursor. I hate boxes that do that. Wart. Do we have any wart seeds? We already have 3 units of wart seed. So we just need to pick out a couple more. Wow, 2 or 3 more, and we should be set. Let's have a look at our various cold biomes that we can see and see where it would be easy to get some. Well, I wonder what's in there. Hello, Neo. I hope you're well today. I wonder if that's sleetweed or a wart seed. Who can say? We might have to dig up a couple of Weezewarts from here. So we're going to dig up this one, I think. And then we might dig down to here and get this one too. And that might be enough for Weezewarts, I think. I hope you're having a lovely day, Neo. Welcome in today. So, things we're going to need. So, is this exciting thing. Now, I have looked at the videos, and as far as I can tell, there is some discussion or disagreement as to which bit of this absorbs radiation. Is it this bit that I am circling round, or is it the bit that circles round? Is it the honeycomb or the tear? It's so hot over here, I'm dying. But other than that, a fairly average day. It's warm here today, actually. I think it's the honeycomb bit. The tier is the output. I thought so, but Brothgar didn't seem to agree with me. I watched a lot of Brothgar while I was not going to sleep in any way. That was one of the things I did. Right, we need to be able to get in at both sides of this. So this is one of the interesting things about this. Is we're going to need to be able to... We might do it up here. We're going to need to be able to plant things sort of round the back so we can irradiate the little honeycomb. Oh, you know I'm not very excited about testing it. And, yes. Yes, I know how I understand the principles of testing a... Hello, Annabelle. I understand the principles of how to test a hypothesis with experimental data, Neo. However, I am very lazy and I don't like to do it. That's a completely different problem that we're having here. What am I looking for? The materials study terminal. Oh, we need some refined metal. So, are we going to make some? We were going to... I was considering putting a refinery down here anyway. Rather than using the rock crusher. Because steel's going to take a little while and things like that. Or actually, probably here would be better. Because it's colder. Maybe we'll do that. And we'll set up some power for it. Right. And we'll make... What was it? 400 refined metal. Alright. We'll do that. That's the first thing we'll do then. Well, we're already fetching out some Weezewarts. So there's that too. We are gonna set up some mesh tiles. Like... No. They'll need to be up here. What's up with you, Lindsay? Oh, you have slime lung. Oh, sucks to be you. What can I say, Lindsay? Just sucks to be you, love. How come you didn't get any sleep? I have the world's... Well, I have a terrible sleep pattern at the best of times. Partner is away, which is well known for not in any way improving my sleep pattern. And, it occurs to me that I'm about to... Oh, I could use Heavy Watt. I could use Heavy Watt. That's what I can do. And I've been playing a bit of RimWorld. The forthcoming ideology expansion has got me excited about RimWorld again. I need an extra one. I need an extra one. Which it also is not well known for me sleeping. And yes, all of this adds up to me not sleeping. So yeah, that's pretty much where we are with that. So we are going to have to make a tiny bit of refined metal in the crusher because I need another battery, quite frankly. So let's just make enough for a battery. Have we got any at all left over for, like... It doesn't say. Resources, see all. Can I, like, look for refined... Oh, you can. I have 20 kilos of copper. Down with sleep. We don't need it. Well, I'm alive, so I guess not. I guess it's going fine, Kaylee. Welcome in today. I hope you are well. How much copper is that going to be? That's going to be like 4 bits of automation wire. Is that sufficient automation wire? 1, 2... It's not sufficient automation wire, is it? Let's smash up a little bit of copper as well, right? Let's get on that then. The other... Oh, missed. The other thing we need to do, while we are waiting for that, is we need to make a kiln. It's kiln time. Yeah, so I had a look for, like, Radbolts and stuff. How have you found the DLC? I skipped a night's sleep yesterday and I felt like a zombie until I took a nap. I'll take the sleep, please. I often feel like more of a zombie if I take the nap, to be honest. I'm often better served to not take the nap. What am I looking for? Refinement. That's what I'm looking for. I want a kiln. Thank you. In there. Cheers. Oh, we're going really slowly. That's what's going on here. We're going to make... oh, we probably don't need to make any ceramic. I always do it, but... we probably don't need it. We can probably just make it out of igneous and it'll be fine. Let's cancel... oh, we'll... kill them anyway. Whatever. You see, this bug is bothering me. Don't leave it here if I can't copy it anymore. It's such a stupid thing to be bothering me, but that bug is bothering me. Right. One of those. Then we need a metal refinery. I'm just going to make it out of igneous. We can make it out of obsidian, considering it has a massively high overheat temperature. But I don't think it's very likely that we're going to overheat it. We also need... what happened to the old base? The 100k base died because I made jet suits, Afra. I made jet suits and we were all quite excited about jet suits, but then I didn't really leave the docks long enough to fill up with oxygen. And then eventually, because I was playing silly buggers rather than, you know, actually looking after my dupes, what promptly happened was that somebody suffocated. And the general opinion of chat was that they believed that I had shown that I could defeat the 100k map, and that therefore we should just play the DLC. There were a couple of dissenters who believed I had not shown that I could defeat the 100k map, but they also believed we should play the DLC. So we came to play the DLC instead. So that's where we are with that. We have some printables. This also annoys me. I want it to open the blueprint choice. I do not want it to just take me to the pod. In fact, I'd probably rather it didn't take me to the pod at all, to be honest. I don't need to see them. I mean, I just need to be less cavalier with the lives of my duplicants, to be honest, Afra. That is the thing that I need to improve. This one's flatulent. That's disappointing. Otherwise, I might have taken him just because he comes with exosuit training already. But given that, none of these are worth the effort. We'll take some ice. Ice, ice, baby. Indeed, Spoonwood. I agree. They might have changed that because you can have multiple pods on different asteroids. Oh, yeah, so you have to pick it. Oh, well, that's going to annoy me forever then. I suspect you are right, Neo. If he's in an exosuit, does it matter that he farts? I mean, probably not. But, oh, yes, we have some unsheared Drecos. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can grow Thimbleweed, you know. That way you know which one is selected. Yes, I think you are right, Neo. I think we are stuck with that particular aggravation. It might aggravate me less when I go to the other planets and it feels like there's a reason for it, you know. Put paintings in carpet. It's fine, we're going to have loads of reed fibre. This is a Terra start, Spoonwood. We are going to have loads and loads of what's it? Don't worry. Why are these in here? Didn't I put them out again? Well, now we're putting them out again. For sure. When you have other planets, it'll start with the first pod and cycle through them. I haven't sorted out the order yet. I assume it's going to be whatever order they turn up here in, or something. Let's make some refined carbon to start off with. Do you have plug slugs on this map? I haven't seen them, so I don't think so. I never really bother with normal Draco. Is there an advantage over just growing reed fibre? You don't have to give them water, Annabelle, but no. I mean, there's obviously an advantage if you just wrangle up and shear the wild ones. Because, like, then you don't have to invest any labour, really, apart from the time it takes to wrangle and shear them, which isn't loads of labour. It occurs to me they've built this kiln here, and I need to demolish it so I can put my battery here. But apart from that, no. Oh, they're fine. We are still alive, Emily. We're gonna try and see if we can change that with some Radbolts in a bit. You have to go away. I have to put a battery in here. But yes, we're not quite there yet. We need to make a little bit of refinement to get started. Food? Well... Drekos aren't very good food, though, because their lifespan is too long. And they're too difficult to keep. It does, KJ. Welcome in today. What am I looking for here? I mean, I suppose I'll build the automation wire. I don't think it was what I was looking for, but sure. I know what I was looking for. That's why I couldn't find it, because it's not in that menu. I was looking for the battery. Why have I built this here? Does anyone have the slightest idea what I was thinking I was going to chuck over the edge here? Literal no clue. Probably ice. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. I'm glad someone here is paying attention, because it's definitely not me. Yes, you're completely right. It is indeed ice. That's what I was building that for. Drekos are... But I don't see chlorine as free. Think about the 100k map, where I put them in chlorine. But then we couldn't really shear them, because the dupes weren't in suits. Because they had to gasp for breath before they could finish shearing them or grooming them. And you need to well, I mean, the balm lilies are a bit easier to temperature control, to be fair, than the mealwood, but I definitely have views. And I love Drekos, don't get me wrong, I love to farm Drekos. But I don't think they're an easy farm. You know, not when there's so many other critters that I can just put here and they do their thing. If you see what I mean. Skills. What have we got for skills? Max. Oh, hang on. Neo, which way did you go? Right, Max, you're going astronomy then. So we're going to also have to put you in rocket piloting. Yeah. Because you need that... Oh, what, you don't need that for being a... Oh, right, no, you see... Oh, well, that's different than I expected. Right, okay, well, just have an astronomy hat. Whatever. I love their glossy cousins. I do love their glossy cousins. And I do think that ranching their glossy cousins is a very worthwhile thing to do. Because there are just so many things that you could be doing with your petroleum rather than chucking it into a polymer press. That I'm definitely on board with ranching for glossies. Let's put that up there. Can we build some of this, please? Come on. Lovely. We're missing a mask. Did you fix it? Looks like you fixed it. You gonna take it down there at any point? Maybe? Who knows? Someone might. You only need the first rocket piloting to be able to use the rocket, and I didn't test, but I'm pretty sure the second skill just makes them take less time to the rocket control at the rocket control station. I like the DLC, I think. Slowly getting to thermium, still going down the chain of rabbit holes, but at least I know where to, in theory, just even lava, get the resource now that gates me. ONI is now a rather complex and very time-consuming game. Well, I would definitely say that it was always a bit like that. Oh, good. I see. Let's make this sweep only, shall we? For the liquefiables, so we don't go round in an endless loop. Thank you, duplicates. You. Oh, look, they've actually moved the place where stuff comes out. Look, it comes out over here rather than like in the middle of the pod, which is slightly odd. I saw a post about using lava to cool the niobium into a solid. Right. What would we like to do once we get some exciting radbolts? What do we want to use them to learn about? I guess we probably want to use them to learn about. Well, maybe the first thing we should learn about is lead suits. Nah, we'll be fine. We've got rad pills. We'll be alright. Obviously, I haven't made any rad pills yet, but we will have rad pills. I think the first thing we're going to learn about is solar and steam turbines. Absolutely, Nematrek. Right. What the what? Why isn't my Zoom working? Oh, that's why. It's because this menu is up. Otto has a skill point. Otto. I think you can probably stay as a mechatronics engineer for now. We'll give you some more skill points later. Weezewarts are going to be my source of radiation, Nematrek. Right, let's make some gold amalgam. I don't know, like 12 or something. I don't know how much I need. I can't even remember what I needed it for. Oh, I need some to make the thing. Yes, I remember. Yeah, I'm going to use Weezewarts. So, as I was saying, I looked at the solutions, and all the solutions either required me to have radiation already, which didn't seem to be the point. You've got a very chilly corner of your base. I hardly ever use them, so I mean, I also don't mind if I have a very chilly corner of my base, but it's kind of nice because I don't actually ever use them for chilling and stuff like that, so it might be a nice opportunity to get to use them for something. I like if you can introduce new things that make me use old things in a different way. I'm always going to be pretty happy about that. Yeah, and I looked at shine bugs. That was the other way, but they just seemed a bit, well, partly a little bit exploity and just a bit of nonsense, really. Right. No eggs in here, thank you. There aren't any in here, that's fine then. Good. These are on, oh, these are supposed to be on sweep only. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. I don't know how I feel about the shine bug reactors. Like, they look fun, but equally they look like, you know, exploiting writ large in loads of ways. Right. So, let's build some farm tiles. Yeah, with a little chilly 100k throwback, absolutely. So I think we want to, because we want to get them surrounded as much as we can. I wonder if we want to like build. I think we maybe want to build like this, and put the thing here. Where's the Radbolty thing? Because remember, we have to be able to the and then put the Radbolt in there somewhere. We probably don't need that ladder down the middle, actually, because this we could get in from either side. Let's change this. Like, I'm literally making this up as I go along. So, the dirt of the farm tiles block about half of the radiation from the Weezewarts. I'm not massively surprised about this news, to be honest. I wonder, let's delete that one. Let's cancel these. I've got a slightly different idea. What if we were to put them like here? Where can we put the thingy then though? Oh, that's the thing. If we have them there, I can't fit the thingy in. Because I assume it can't cohabit with the plants. That's not going to work. Could put them in the... Maybe we put them in the floor like this. Because then we could get it there. That might be the perfect place for it. But it wouldn't be able to shoot the way I want it to. I want it to shoot this way. But yes, the gap between the top ones isn't a bad plan. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these three down. And then have it like here. And then we got the two top ones. And we might put one like there maybe? Or there? Maybe here. So if you imagine it, it would look a bit like this. I haven't got this many. I think I've only got 5. I know, Nematrek. Like, I know what I'm doing. I'm working it out. So, unless I ask, let's let me work it out. There'll be plenty of things I'll ask. There's always plenty of things I don't know. But yeah, this is a time for me to work it out. You learned the hard way, Annabelle. I mean, it's a bit of a change. It's not like anything else shoots and could damage your duplicants. Right, so we need to... Let's dig these ones out. I'm going to put just a little ladder piece there. So that we've got a nice easy cross and we can reach down here nice and easily. I think this should be more than enough. Yeah, I mean, there's still loads to learn. I think they do like to do that, but they also seriously... What? How? What? Can they fix this? Drives me around the twist. How have I got 0.748645 of a bloody warp seed? Clay? Don't think that's the thing, do you? Nonsense. Had a fish nibble on a seed. Do you think it's the Pacu? Let's see. We can find out. Look. But you used to do it in the old one when Pacu didn't eat the seeds. I used to get it happening in vanilla. Long before Pacu could eat the seeds. And also there isn't one in here. There's some in here. But there's no Pacu in here. Oh, you see, it's not a Pacu related problem, I don't think. I think it's a clay related problem. Because yeah, it used to happen to me in vanilla as well. Where it would just give me percentages for no particularly good reason. Oh, there's an anti-entropy thermonullifier. Oh, we could once again have anti-entropy thermonullifiers versus volcanoes. This one's only a minor volcano though. I still think it would win. Really, like, I want another wart seed because it's not like the things will produce their own. Oh, storage. Well, maybe that could be something that goes on. I mean, there must be something that makes it. Yes, Nematrek, it was a joke. I know. There must be something that makes it happen, but no, I don't know what it is. Let's... Where can I get awards? I don't really want to... I don't want to bash through too much of this. I don't want to bash through too much of another cold biome to get them. Maybe we'll just bash through this one since we're about to put a bunch of refinement in it anyway. So, why not? I'm gonna... Tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have a little bash across here and see if this one has it. If not, we're just gonna go down and get that one. That's what we're gonna do. You're all unhappy because nobody's brought you any dirt yet. Oh, phosphorite. Oh, well, there's a reason to keep the Dracos. I remember thinking of this when I saw it done. I remember thinking, oh, you need Dracos for that. Oh, Annabelle Rowe, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Much love to you. That is amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your support, Annabelle. That's incredibly kind. Now, what was I looking for in here? I have no idea. You have completely derailed me, but I promise that today it is not going to be hard at all. Oh, that's it. Look, it's right at the top here. I was looking for phosphorite. See, I can't even finish the thought. We've got 3 ton. That's not going to last forever, but we'll just smash into some of this stuff. We'll get them. Yes, you have the max think and the max what emote. Alright, let's have a little look at some radiation here. Looks like this one's going to be pretty good. Oh, that one's better. That's interesting. I wonder if that would still be better once this is done. 95. It is better there. I wonder if that's going to be true if we build this one at the back. Because if so, we could theoretically put one there, I think. Depending on how big the bouncy machine is. In, out, I assume that is. Like always. Oh, Rimworld. Now, you see, this is a problem because I've been playing Rimworld in the evenings. So we're going to get that happening all the time. Yes, so now I really want to get this last one so I can tell... Oh no, this one's better now. Alright, this one's going to be better. That's alright then. So, we're going to put the... No. We're going to put the Radbolt thing there. Ooh, that might be too high. Well, we can put it on a little... What's it? Oh, I don't want them running this way. Now I remember why there was the whole thing that I wanted to come down the back to this. Well, that's fine. I know how we can do that. Where is the machine? Come here, machine stations. What do you mean I don't have 400 refined metal? What is the point of building a refinement? Refined. Oh, I've only got 300. Well, we'll be there in a minute. We will be there in a minute. Can I? Oh, I do. Let me see. Okay. Right. So, let's not build this yet. Because I don't want it just randomly shooting Radbolts all around the place. That's going to go badly, I feel. Well, that's not going to help either. Have we got an extra wart seed? It doesn't look like it's still saying we don't have a thing. Right, in that case, let's go and dig this one up. Sorry, you're being sacrificed in the name of shooting nuclear energy about the place. Which, to be honest, doesn't seem like, you know, the best plan that anyone's ever had, but there you go. I did say that when we came back today, the plan would be to shoot nuclear energy all around the place, so we best get on with that. Also, I'd like it if people would make the gold amalgam. Thank you. I can't even tell you. The battery doesn't think it is entombed. That's why. I also think the battery isn't actually doing anything. Because none of this is actually doing anything right now, apart from just having charge in it. Oh, now it's doing something. No, I take it back. There you go, battery is doing something. Yeah, because it only thinks the coal generator is entombed. It doesn't think the battery's entombed. Now, why that is, I can't tell you, but for whatever reason, it doesn't believe that the battery was ever entombed there. Let's have a look at a blueprint. What do we got? Supplying, tidying, decorating. Who's already a mechatronics engineer? No. No. Farming and suit wearing. No, I don't think so. Suit wearing on its own. No, we just have some upgrade, whatever. We have to do food at some point as well. There's loads of things we have to do. Going to be very busy. Right. Another thing we have to do is we have to work out not getting the jeeps hit by Radbolts. I've got like 4. I love mechatronics engineers. Nevertrek, so I've taken loads already. is largely what's happening there. I've already got loads. Right, we need a ladder there. Yes, we can get in there. So we can... Then I can shut this bit off so they can go around and bring the stuff to the back of this rather than walking through the path of the Radbolt. Are you looking to make a Radbolt minigun? That is absolutely what I am doing. Cathonic One, welcome in today. I hope you are well. We are indeed working on our Radbolt minigun. That's quite a good way of putting it, actually. I usually do well with 2 resorts for my research. Right. I've been quite excited by the ones with skills, but equally, like, I'm not very excited for them to just have random skills, which I don't know if that's reasonable, to be fair, because, like, it's my first time playing it. But just them having random skills hasn't so far... Yes, that's how probability works, KJ. Doesn't happen that often. I'm sure you'll be fine. That's health and safety at work for you. Can we... Ah, good. You're doing it. Thank you very much, Travaldo. Right, that's exactly what we wanted. Maybe don't stand around in the radiation. 150 rads. Yeah, yeah. So this bit is the highest rads. So let's put the thing here. Right. So they can build that. Don't... Travaldo, stop standing around in the radiation. Lunatic. Right, stations. Oh, good, we can build it. Yeah, I thought so. We need you to be slightly higher. So we'll make you here. I think I'll put you on a little step rather than worry about it. We'll just build you a little pedestal to stand on. If you feel like that about it. I don't know if you need that bit. I think you need this bit. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna like do this. So we can try and encourage them to... Oh. Statistics is basically the definition of SIL. We design nuclears and planes on amount of deaths per year. Well, I mean, that's true. That is true. Hang on. I need to... That could be entertaining. Or we can just turn it off. It's got automation. What does this one do? No, it's just an enable disable. Emits Radbolts, do not emit Radbolts. I mean, that's no fun, is it? You'd think they might have some automation that goes together. Chthonic Run, I'll say it to you as well. I mean, that is vaguely useful because I don't entirely... Chthonic Run, right. I am discovering. So let me discover, unless I ask. There'll be loads of questions. For those of you who've been playing the DLC for ages, there will be plenty of opportunity to share your knowledge with me. Because, you know, I'm in no way shy about asking when I don't know things. But I'm kind of looking forward to learning about it. So we're going to do that. Cool. Right then. You might need your own power. How much have we got on this line? Because for one thing, we've got this line. So you're literally going to trip out unless I give you your own line. So why don't we give you... There you go. And we can use this cooling. We can use this cooling from these Weezeworts to cool a little another carbon, whatever this is. I'm quite interested about the idea that they go through, though. I think I'm just going to have to do it manually, but that's a bit annoying. There's got to be an automated way to sort it out. Oh, RimWorld. What happens if I just smash it back at the thing? This is a genuine question. If somebody knows what happens if I just bounce it back at the generator, you can definitely let me know. It goes through the generator, so it just impacts with the wall behind. Because it doesn't really absorb into things afterwards, from what I understand. Oh, I know what we can do. Yeah, let's do it nice and easy. Yay! Unless there's another Radbolt that it could smack into and blow up. Amazing. Well, that's entertaining. I remember hearing that igneous was best. So let's use some igneous. We're gonna have a ladder down. We're gonna do it this way. So this is like enclosed. So unless the dupe is literally here, I kind of want to try that now. Well, you never know. We might get that. Unless the dupe is literally here, we won't attack them. But also we can... I'll put some automation on this as well. Right. It apparently produces tiny amounts of 4,000 C fallout, but tiny amounts. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Right, let's have a look at the wires. What refined metals have I got currently? 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously not quite enough. Yes, you can just go. We'll build it in gold, it's fine. There we go. Radiation germs are fun. Radiation germs are a problem for later. Which is not to say they're not going to be a problem, but it is to say that they're going to be a problem for later. I'll worry about them another time. Did these cease to take more watts? Oh no, it's this that takes loads of watts, is it? Yes, it's this that takes loads of watts. I knew something was. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Nematrek. I do remember seeing that when they were new. That people were doing that with them. Well, I mean, you would have thought Clay would have learnt by now. What was that about their backs? What was that? I don't know. Slightly weird off of animation. Okay. So here's our little thing. Is there any way we could automate them in a sensible way? Well... Oh, is that the radiation exposure animation? Absolutely, Casonic One. Best of luck with your interview. I hope it goes really well. Let us know how it goes when you can pop into the stream again. And best of luck. I'm sure you'll do great. We could automate it on a timer. So that it couldn't fire too often. I think I want to see how often it does fire before I really worry about it though. But equally, right. So the first thing we do need is, we're going to put just up here a switch. 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's fine. You can have a copper one. Just so... Right. Just so we have a just so we have a way to control it if we need to. We are going to use this nice switch. And then if we want more complex automation, we can put that in later on. Yes, yes, I see. I see. It's a bit shiny green up here. I mean, it's fair. It is a bit shiny green up here. Ari, what are you supposed to be? Oh, I see. You're our farming griller. Let's give you some more farming. We need some farmers. Okayim and Otto, we're sort of happy with. Neo, we're happy with for now. Neo's got the materials research, so Neo can operate this new machine that we have. Right then. Oh, look, it's doing a thing. It's doing a thing, chat. Let's click on the thing. 3, 4. What is this? Oh, it's awaiting Radbolts. What is this? Alright, releases a Radbolt when stored Radbolts exceeds 50. But I could change that all the way up to 500. I don't necessarily know why I'd want to do that, but that doesn't mean there won't be a reason for it. Well, we should minimize the number of dupes who are exposed to this being a problem. That is what I can do for now, is minimize my dupes who may get irradiated. I am sure you do, Nematrak, but I expect I might find out. There might be other things that you might want to fire your Radbolts out, I imagine, that aren't just this. Well, I just want to watch it and see what it does for now. I mean, I think I've seen the animation before, but nonetheless. It doesn't take too long to power up. What's this research we were doing? So this requires 20 what's it? And isn't it like 1 Radbolt equals 1 research? Is that what it equals? One of my bases, after I built the material science station, the dupes kept hanging out near the Radbolt generator. Well, I have done my best to give them no reason to be in between the Radbolt generator and the material study terminal, which, you know, may or may not be successful. I have a question. Oh. Who set this switch to off? Right. There we go. Right. So now the next question is, Neo, where are you? Oh, you're on break? Oh, that's rubbish, isn't it? How many we got in here? The warts have high decor. Doesn't look like. Oh, no, they have... No, it's only plus 15. It's not amazingly high decor. Yeah, unfortunately your avatar is sleeping instead of doing the material science research, which is kind of disappointing. Alright, so this, where does this show me? Ah, that's where it shows me how many Radbolts are in. Oh, now Neo is here. Ooh. How quickly are you going to use these up? I like your bunker style research center. This looks better. Well, I was going to build this bit to try and like just block out this rad from like, well, Neo mostly, because Neo's going to be working here. And then they were like, if it shoots again, it goes straight through. So at some point Neo might get shot in the head and it may die. Possibly. He just needs to research farther. I mean, he's doing fine. He's doing fine. Not sure how I feel about that. Well, I'm just telling you how it is, Neo. I don't know what will happen if you get hit by a Radbolt, but I'm told they're not very good. Maybe build vertical Radbolts. Neo, don't hang out there waiting to be shot in the head. That's not the thing, is it? Definitely, it's warm, they like it. Okay, so definitely Neo can research faster than the Radbolt generator can fill up. But how that will interact with like Neo going on break or having something else to do or needing to research at the other machines, dunno. What are you up to, Frankie? Frankie, what are you doing? Okay, you're only fertilizing the thing. That is acceptable. Right, how are we getting on up here? Good. Good, right. Let's, go on, we'll do that. We may have to do some more emergency mopping. Oh, right, we're back. How many have you got in you? 20. How much have you got in you? Like 11? Yeah, Neo seems much faster than the machine. But, yeah, there we go. There's the emergency mopping. You want to do some emergency mopping, dupes? Oh, more emergency mopping. Mop, mop, mop. Come on. How about this bit just here? Just this bit. You're gonna drop it on my brand new thing, aren't you? God damn you. I've just built this. Now you're dropping stuff on it. Alright, well it doesn't seem to have been too bad. Good. Okay. That's that sorted. Vintage water. Now everyone's hanging out above it. How many Radbolts have you got? You've got none. How many have you got? 39. Oh, well, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wonder about it. Right. Right, so we've got that. So we're going to be... Is it 10 Radbolts per point of science research? Is that how it works? Is it 10 Radbolts per thing? Yeah. Okay, Nematrek, thank you. Okay. What was I gonna do next? Oh yeah, oxygen. That was probably what I was gonna do next, wasn't it? We were gonna break in here and do some oxygen. Should we do it here? There is a thing there, and this is... No, there's not going to be enough water in slush. Not going to be enough water in slush. The saltwater one's all the way down there. Nah, we're definitely going to use this one. Right. Are you on? No, you're dormant. Right. Let's dig you out then. Because you weren't dormant a minute ago, so let's go and investigate you. And hope that Neo doesn't get shot in the head. Would be ideal. How chilly is it making it as a point of interest? Oh, it's not making it very chilly over there. Just a bit chilly. I guess it's got the coal generators to battle with anyway. Can we... Not wart seeds. Can we do... Another nice sweep for critter eggs here. And put them in some bins. That would be lovely. Mimar has a skill point. What are you, Mimar? You're also a cook. A ranching cook? It does look like I took you to be a ranching cook. Fine. You can be a ranching cook then. Lindsay, you can have some extra improved carry. Lovely. Is that all of it? No, there's another egg here. Sweep this one as well. And we are going to distract Neo with getting him to ooh, you did the thing. Right, that's cool. So that was fine. We haven't so far irradiated Neo. So let's have a look at other techs of this sort. Let's have a look at next and have a look at the other techs of this sort we might want. What are you? Oh, yeah, I'm not getting into botanical analysing yet. I've got the whole, like, nuclear thing to worry about first. There you go. Hopefully that's better. Oh, let's build some lead suits. That's a good thing to do. What is this? Oh, and a decontamination shower. Yeah, I want one of them. I don't know whether we really need them, but I want to build them anyway. Apart from that, I don't know how excited I am. But we'll do those ones first. There's some rocket bits. Got a little way to go before rocket bits. Might do these two. I'm not even reading that out, Kaylee. I can't believe you remember that. God knows what they are going to shower in to get rid of the radiation, to be honest. Chlorine or something? Maybe you maybe have to shower them in chlorine. How are you doing, OKM? You're moderately underwater there. That doesn't seem entirely ideal. Should we just pour it all down in here? and like chill it this way. I mean, that's just the water then though, isn't it? It's not even the water that we really need to chill, it's the goddamn oxygen that comes out the other end. Printables, let's have a look. What do we got? We have got some ranching with critter aversion. That's not great. Building and supplying. No, you're not great either. Digging, ranching, building. I don't love any of these. Do you mean how the duplicants usually get rid of their like daily radiation? Because I know that as well. They pee it out, which is a bit weird. Apparently, it goes away when they go to the bathroom. But yeah, I saw that. But no, I don't know if it really says that anywhere either, actually. But yes, I did see that was how it worked. They lose like 60 rads or something, is it, when they go to the bathroom? Which seems quite a lot. I mean, if you think that even here, how much did we have here in terms of radiation? 145 a cycle. I mean, that's not loads. You know, compared to being able to just naturally deal with 60 rads every day. I think during the 2-second animation, it says relieving radiation on the tube, does it? That's funny. That is quite funny. What's this? Let's dig this out while we're here. So, we need to have a little think about what we're going to do with electrolyzers. None of these are electrolyzers. Get out of the way, you lot. There you go. There's an electrolyzer. Oh, do-do-do-do-do-do. What are you? You're a hot polluted oxygen vent, so we couldn't care less about you, is the answer. You are a thing that we don't care about. That bit looks alright. We could do it there. And then, yeah, I'm sort of tempted to just use this as a natural water pit. And then we could run the, would have to set up, if we did use that, because there's all sorts of, they're polluted, yeah, there's polluted ice in here and there's polluted water up there. We would have to set up a desalinator into the other refinement, you know, the water sieve. Loop, which would eat, not that it really matters, I never do anything with the excess power really anyway, so we could use the excess power for that. Wonder how deep this goes. It looks like this is probably the bottom, but I'm quite tempted to just use this as a big natural pit and just like melt the water onto it and run some pipe up and down. Where would we bring it back into the base? We'd have to bring it up here, really. We could get it through there, maybe. Get it along the bottom of the fish tank. Then there's the question of whether we're going to go for, what's it? Oh, you've got 88 Radbolts in you. So we do actually want to turn that off. I take it there isn't an automation here to say I have enough Radbolts. I mean, that would be pretty useful. Did they invent any new automation? There's a radiation sensor. Well, that's ambient radiation, so that's not going to do what I want. So no, it doesn't appear that there is a straightforward way to... The best you can do is a weight plate. Is it actually heavier when it's got the Radbolt? Oh, you mean just to turn it off whenever the duplicate is stood there? We could use like a duplicate sensor up here, maybe? I don't know. What's the range on a duplicate sensor? I've never really used one. Let's have a look. Hello, Marine. It's good to see you. I hope you're well today. Where is the duplicate sensor? There it is. What is your range? Oh, your range is very directional. I see. With a filter gate to shoot every 30 to 50 seconds, depending on how fast the dupe is. We'd have to, I haven't really left sufficient room. A weight plate seems better, to be honest. Where is Neo standing to operate this machine? Is it here? Do we know where Neo's standing? I would say it's here. It is in the middle, is it? Okay, thank you, Marine. So then we just run the problem that if Neo comes here as it's firing, it might get him during these, what, 3 steps. That would be moderately unlucky. But I'd still rather be safer than, you know, that would be moderately unlucky. That doesn't seem like the safest way of, oh right, I just haven't unpaused the game. Lovely. Alright, let's unpause the game, because Neo's doing something else right now anyway. I don't think I would know that, to be honest. I'm usually a bit random with my clicking. But I understand what you mean, Nematrek. It's just carbon dioxide making that thing there. So I've shut it in and then this is pouring carbon dioxide on it. Well, that's fine. Well, it's got to be better than nothing. So let's put a weight plate in. For one thing. Where am I? Automation. Hang on. Do I in some way not know about weight plates? Have they put them somewhere that I don't know about? No, I've definitely learned about weight plates, so I'm just being blind in some way. Well, that's fine. That is a regular problem, rather than some new dreadful problem. There it is. There we go. You see, just the regular problems. It's not unusual. Lindsay, maybe go and stand about somewhere else, you crazy duplicate. Right. Let's have a weight plate. So. How are we doing, Neo? Have you done the, well, we're still doing this. Thank you for the follow, Crisp Lettuce. I enjoyed your pun earlier. I did notice it, but it was such a dad pun that I daren't read it out. I will try again to sit up straight. I am very tired, so I'm even worse than normal at remaining sitting up straight today. Right. So, you can send a green signal if it's below 10 kilos, above 10 kilos. What am I doing? Send a green signal when there's nobody stood on it. That's what I want. So if it is above 0, I guess, we would like to current ambient pressure. Huh. Is that so, Clay? Is that so? I like it. Oh, thank you, Chris Lettuce. You are more than welcome for the content, and I will do my best to keep my shoulders back a bit, though I promise nothing, it must be said. Right, let's just put a bin here so they can take this out. I know that apparently it now accounts for ambient pressure, which is interesting, but I'd still rather get them to sweep this out. So, let's get you an automation wire. Here's one. This will be fine. And that would go there. Now, this is on red anyway, so it should be fine. Actually, let's just pliers that off. What? Oh, cancel. This can cancel that. It can stay the copper one that's in there. And we'll just leave this to control it for a minute. You there? What are you making? You've made some gold. Can we make any steel? Oh, we don't know about... We haven't made any lime yet. Apparently we also don't have any iron. Let's make some iron while we're standing about here. Let's smash up eggshells to lime. Do we know about poke shells yet? We do not know about poke shells. Well, let's smash up some eggshells to lime then. In the absence of poke shells. Are we going to build this automation wire? Maybe? Maybe. At some point. Okay. That's fine. You can be sweep only or like at a 1. So they'll move some of these. Let's check. No critters in there. Lovely. How are you doing, Sweetles? You're not cramped. How about you, Hatches? You're not cramped. You're just a bit glum. Because we don't have enough ranches. But that's fine. I can live with not having enough ranches. Maybe we should put it here. It would be difficult to make sure it was long enough. Emily has a skill point. I'm not sure. Right. You, Emily. You're going to take a little bit of improved carry and then we'll put you into farming. Travaldo, you can be a fully trained up mechatronics engineer. Yeah, you see, I've got like 3 mechatronics engineers in a row here. We had a little run on mechatronics engineers. I think there was another one I wanted, but then didn't take. I think I took some Paku over them. How are you doing, Neo? Very well there. Congratulations. So I think we are just gonna use this as a pit, because, like, why not? It's a perfectly good pit. Excellent. So why are you red now? Send a green signal if it's above 0. No, below 0. Below 1? Yes, that would be what we want. Why don't you have power? Why is he eating all the power? Oh, because this uses bloody... It absorbs Radbolts, like, regardless, doesn't it? You snapped the wire. I didn't snap that wire, did I? No, I did not snap the wire. Oh, did I snap the power wire? Oh, I did. it stop using power when it's actually full? Does anyone know? It doesn't get full. Ugh. That's exciting. I was thinking, are you sure you don't mean the opposite of that? I see. Right then. What I would like to do, if it's even vaguely possible, is sort of come down and round these Weezwarts. Need a separate power switch if you want it to stop. I don't really know if I care. Alright. Huh. Well, I have some questions. Because you're obviously correct that this is the one that matters. But I repeat that Neo is most certainly not standing there. Big shoes. Maybe, KJ. It's the Crusher all over the... again. Oh, do they believe that this one works the Crusher as well, even though they obviously stand here? That's annoying. That is annoying. Right. What's this like? Oh, this is a bit rubbish. That's a shame. Well, we won't need loads of water for ages because we won't have enough duplicants, essentially. So, won't need half as much water as that. Right, I would like to come down past these Weezwarts. I wonder if, actually, I might like to come over here a little bit rather than there. Are these ones in the right place? These ones are in the right place. Post reforming the coinage. No, not the coinage. Well, there's a niche joke for you. Past reforming the ladders. There. Okay. Come here, you. Oh, not that one. Am I paused? I don't really need to be paused. I can not be paused. That would be fine. Cancel. Nope. There. Cancel that. Right. And I'd like to go... You're right there? Thank you, game. I would like to go... will I get a warning if it shoots Neo in the head? Does anyone know? Oh, it's done that thing again where it thinks I've... Right. That is bugging me. Here? No. Here. I'd like to come back up here. Thank you. It'll only warn me when he gets incapacitated. Nice. That is not the world's most helpful thing, but sure. We'd probably like to deconstruct that. I'd also like to dig in through those and rummage in all these lockers. Why not? Let's have a nice rummage in the lockers. Lovely. Right. So we're going to send our pipes down and around here. I've sort of brought them over here a bit so we can try and keep the Weezwarts here functional for as long as possible. Yeah, this is the bottom. And then we'll work it out from there. Right. Let's have a look. Blueprint. Yes, lovely. I'm going to build this directly on top. I'm going to build it... I'd actually like to build it there rather than in the other one. Oh, I'm surprised you kept as much as that, quite frankly. Cancel. power wires. Cancel liquid pipes. Cancel gas pipes. Yeah, that'll do. You can keep all the rest of that. Right. Let's deconstruct some of these things. Are we going? Lovely. Deconstruct. So we can get in here. Let's do some additional cancelling. Yeah, keeping the automation wires. My automation wires pretty much never move. So, like, that one's less of a problem. Whereas some of the other ones are more likely to move around. And that's all it's really about. It's like... Because we need more clothing options for deeps. Make the warm and cool sweaters more useful. No, no. Not at all. Yes, I also agree that it would be nice if, at least if the warm and cool sweaters could be more useful. It does seem a shame that we have 2 lots of clothing that we just leave lying around the map on the whole. Supplying, operating, farming. Oh no, flatulent. Undigging. Got an undigging digger. Yeah, amazing. I suppose you are mostly a farmer, but I don't like you very much as a farmer. Researching and tidying, but a mouth breather. Well, you're all terrible. Let's take a shine bug in case we do want to do shine bug reactors later, because that might be entertaining. They looked quite entertaining. And I'm always trying to find things to do with shine bugs. So, you know, what am I making this out of? Igneous? Oh, well, that's handy. It's always worth checking with my blueprints, because who knows what they're going to be made out of. Half the time, let's deconstruct some of these. Maybe auto-equip on-off time to a huge morale boost, or having one won't cause breakdown. Maybe auto-equip on-off time to a huge morale boost, or having one won't cause breakdown. I am confused, Afra. I feel I've missed a part of the conversation, and it could well have been a part of the conversation that I was in fact having. As I say, I have trouble remembering what I just said, like, at the best of times. And today is not the best of times. The sweaters. Oh. Huh. Do they cause a huge morale boost? Or is this a suggestion to make them more useful? Yes, that's a suggestion to give them more usefulness. Oh, have the dupes just liked certain ones due to taste? That could be interesting. I mean, they are doing more stuff where, like, with the dupes being, like, shabby dressers or innately stylish or all of that. So they are doing some stuff, like, with that. But, like, they don't come with different clothes. So you could, yes. Both of those ideas are reasonable. Yeah, I think I'd just like them to do something, you know. It's just a bit of a shame that, you know, nobody has ever really found a use for them. I mean, I know that the warm sweater is supposed to help them not get... Who is trapped? Oh, you guys are trapped. I mean... in the nicest possible way. So... right. I can help. Come here, I can help with this problem that you're having here. Just dig yourselves out. No, they do. It's because they don't have the materials to, because they don't have the materials to make all of the things that they need here. They don't recognize it as a dig order, so they get confused and think they can't get out. I mean, I don't really understand. Well, I do. I think I do understand why they can't do that. In terms of the way the programming works, but it's kind of annoying. Right. This... we need some granite tiles there to make that go. Right, we've got all the automation in. So this is, like, built apart from putting in the actual water and... power lines, so that's fine. We've got none of the buildings in here built. That's okay. Oh, dear, I'm very tired. I'm gonna have to like go and grab food quite often and things like that, or I'm just gonna fall asleep. So you'll have to excuse me when that happens. Because yes, today is not the world's highest energy stream, but I'm doing okay. I'm alive. I mean, alive's about the best you're gonna get right now. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why. I was like, why can't I see the zombie spores? It's because I haven't got the right overlay on. So that seems entirely reasonable. I do like what they've done with the lead, though. I approve of this. This is cool. Ooh, there's an oil reservoir there. That's nice. What the... what? I mean... Jesus. Is this required? I don't think so. I don't think so, Clay. Nobody needs that many spore kids. So many spore kids. Indeed, Annabelle. Disproportionate numbers of spore kids, I would say. Hey, okay, we're gonna need a little roof there, so you might as well build it. I wonder if we should just tip this down into this lake while we build this. I don't know, it might already be too complicated for me to want to do it. We could do. I just don't know, I'm not doing it. And yes, you can feed the seeds to Paku, which I'm certainly not disappointed about. Are you stuck, Otto? Are you stuck there? You are, aren't you? Can we prioritize? Right, let's help Otto. Otto is going to need this tile and this tile built at a moderate priority. So if we could maybe get on with that, that would be nice. Because otherwise Otto's going to be standing up there for a little while. That's it, thank you, okay. This one, yeah, that's it. There we go, now they should be able to get down in a second. Are you running out of breath when you go in there? This shouldn't be deep enough for you to run out of breath yet. All the decor one can get from those flowers. One day, I am going to do the thing that people have told me they've seen where people have, like, encased them in glass, and like obviously made some sort of vacuum, planted them, and then put atmosphere in afterwards, and like encased them in glass. Yes, as a power move, exactly that, Annabelle Rowe. Like literally, so they can have like them in the middle of their base in just like a big glass box. But that does seem like a pretty funny power move, and one day I might try it. Right, let's make some... we're going to need some more refined metals. So let's... well, we've got this going. Make, like, I don't know. Yeah, sure, we can make some of both. What did... I think I've got both of these volcanoes between somewhere. I'd also like 12 steel. I don't think I've got enough refined carbon. Let's, we need that kiln back. That I haven't managed to find space for. Kiln, kiln, kiln. There we go. I'll have the kiln over here. A colony self-destruct button for those destructive tubes. I reckon if by the time you are able to build a glass box to plant your spore kids in safely, and then like, you know, provide them with atmosphere, you can't control your duplicant stress responses, you're doing something wrong, quite frankly. What are all these oh, all these are lead. Well, that's a problem. I can't really get to any lead. The lead's too hot. Yeah, the lead's like 90 degrees. We can't get to the lead, I'm afraid. Even that's like 80 degrees. There isn't really any easy, accessible lead. And it was the one thing that you didn't cancel. Yeah, well, I often build them out of gold. But obviously when I built this one, we had access to lead. But it's easy done. I can still just get the cancel out and go, automation, bye-bye. There we go. Apparently it doesn't get rid of the automation buildings. I hate the way that some things, like, the automation menu has been a bugbear of mine for some time, so we can have the rant again about why some automation is with the plumbing and some is not, and, you know, how completely ridiculous all of those things are, but we could also just not bother, frankly. And just accept that I think the automation menu is ridiculous, and the fact that some automation is automation and some of it is buildings. Like, can't you just tag it as both? Why don't you just tag it as both? I mean, yeah. So. There we go. Now we have once again had the rant about why is the automation so ridiculous. Because you can never have that rant too often. No. Why in God's name would I want that to be built out of iron? Lunatics. Obviously wouldn't want that to be built out of iron. No, RimWorld. Every time. And I keep hitting O all the time in RimWorld as well. So not only do I keep using E and Q to turn things around. The exosuit overlay. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever really used the exosuit overlay for anything, to be honest. I mean, you can see which ones have oxygen in. Because otherwise they've got the little filling up things and whatnot. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know what you would use it for, but what ones do I actually use? I think I use most of them, to be fair. I even sometimes use the farming one now. No, not that one. Where's the farming one? Yeah, you can see how much I use it. I can't find it. I do use the farming one occasionally now. Now I know about the existence of the farming one. I pretty much never use this one. The how breathable is it? The travel overlay, I don't think I've seen that mod, and I don't think I know what it does. Power. That's what we were looking for. We need a battery to go in here with all this nonsense. This is just going to be heavy watt. I'm not going to bother with anything else up here. Right. Still can't fit you in there. We can fit you there, so that'll be fine. At some point they'll build this. Gold, gold. Right. The other thing we need is an automation wire to connect these. Should we send you up there? Yeah, why not? We'll send you up there. That'll be fine. There we go. Lovely. That's coming along. This is not coming along though. Well, I suppose they've got more exciting things to build. That's probably what's going on. It just has tiles turn green, then yellow, then red, as you spend more time travelling through a tile. Good for finding bottlenecks and highways to put better tiles or open doors. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's not one I've used, but it sounds quite interesting. Why does there wind up being canisters of oxygen here? It does sound quite useful. When the mask... Whereas it's dropped with the oxygen in. Oh, is it equivalent like they're carrying around a bottle of it? And then when they come back, they sort of drop some off. Oh, interesting. We could just put a canister emptier in here then. And empty the oxygen into it. Get out of the way, Mimar. I'm trying to look at this. It doesn't seem to be changing. I'm not sure you're right, because it's just like... Oh, when the mask wears out. I see. That makes more sense. Right. Yes, I see. That I can understand. But yeah, we could just put a bottle emptier in the thing where we provide oxygen for them and empty the bottles. Oh yes, power wires. That's what I haven't done. Done the big power wires, but we need to do the other ones. Power. So then we get the question of whether... No, we probably don't want to use radiant pipe to bring it in. Right. What am I looking at? Conductive wire. That's what I'm doing. Oh, we're out of gold. Right. I need to tell the machine to make more gold. Machine? Oh, you are supposed to be making more gold. Oh, there we go. That should work that out then. And on this side... Is the oxygen system self-powering after priming? Yes. Yes, it is, Afra. That is why I like this one particularly, because I can build it and then leave it alone. Mostly. Problems with this are, on the whole, it produces more hydrogen than it consumes in power, so you need an overflow for your hydrogen. That will be less true because we're going to stack this line coming out of this transformer here, because we're going to have a mix of liquids down here. So we're going to run a desalinator and a water sieve. So we're going to stack this line up. We might still need overflow power to deal with overflow hydrogen. The other downside of this sort of build is that because it provides oxygen for so many duplicants... Oh, yeah, you're right. I do as well. But this is an old blueprint, and I very rarely now build it out of the blueprint. Because normally I just use the blueprint so I know how big it was. But this gap had so little in that I thought we could use it. But yes, you're right. Mesh is much better. There. Yeah, the other problem that you have is that you have to keep the oxygen moving, or everything backs up and your gas pressures. Mesh is better, Afra, because you know how airflow doesn't show the liquid on it? So it means you can have problems with the water breaking out of the pipes if you get the wrong sort of water in the... or liquid in the electrolyzers. So then they just spit the liquid out, but you don't necessarily see that. And then you get vacuum bits forming because of the airflow tiles. So you're much better to be able to drop it just down to the bottom, so you don't get any vacuums forming in the middle. I don't want you. Nutrient bars, well, I mean... Why would we take nutrient bars? Well, I suppose nutrient bars last forever. Doctoring, ranchering, operating. No. These jeeps are terrible. We might take the nutrient, actually. I'm a bit worried that all our food is going to go off. So I think I'd rather take nutrient bars. Yeah, because of the weird properties of airflow and how they react. I'm fairly certain I said that. Lovely. Okay, you be careful down there. Don't get yourself stuck. Right. Right, power wires. Let's think about gas piping. What was that? Trapped. Who is trapped? No, nobody is trapped, apparently. That was a lie you were telling me. Why were you telling me a lie? Why would you do such a thing? Emily, come and have a suit. Max, you can have the other suit. Right. That is definitely not true. There was no one else down there. Also, there was no way Okayim could be stuck. There was nothing for them to be stuck on. The most common lie in ONI, unreachable build. Actually, like, I don't know if I've just noticed it more recently because I've been playing it loads, but I have recently noticed quite a lot of, like, almost like it gets stuck on unreachable build, even once they can reach it again. And it's still being like, this is an unreachable build, like, and you're watching it as they come and build it, and you're like, I mean, doesn't seem that unreachable in that you're doing it, but, you know, whatever, game. Whatever you think there. Yes, exactly. You'll have to cancel and replace it. It does seem a bit weird. There has been some oddities there for sure. So I think I'm going to use insulated because this is about to come through some very hot water here, which we don't want to be a part of. And then we're going to go, yeah, we don't want to go there. Right, cancel that. Because we do not want to break any of these, what are these things? Weezewards. That's the things they are. And we also don't want all of this to be whatever this is. Oh, rats. This is what happens when you unusually use the filters on your cancel tool. Then you're like, why isn't my cancel tool working? Of course. The reason is obvious. It's because you put the filter on it. When do you come back on? Oh, not for ages. Fortunately, we've got this water that we can maybe use. It's going to be a bit difficult to pump it out. That is the only problem we're going to have going on here. Is that considering we're trying to preserve some of this cold biome, sort of as we do it, it's going to be quite tricky. Oh yeah, fair enough. It's going to be quite tricky to place the pump successfully, but we'll manage. We'll manage. This will be fine. You can all join up there. And then we're going to go for some radiant piping. This one, thank you. Yes. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whatever. That should be fine. Oh. Backsides. People are always moaning to me that gold amalgam is the worst of them, but like, you ain't got any. I mean, what are you going to use? I'm not using wolframite. I don't really have any iron ore. I don't have very much copper, so I'm certainly not using steel. People have funny ideas. But yes, you're not the first to complain about them. What do you mean you can't find a job to do, okay? Oh. Oh, you actually are trapped there. Alright then. Just build that. There you go, you see? When you're not lying about whether you're stuck, I can help you out. Do 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 do. This is quite a lot of piping. We're going to run out of igneous rock again, aren't we? This has been a surprisingly regular problem for me recently. I still haven't really decided where... Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, the trapped warning's kind of new for me. So I'm not really used to even looking for it. But certainly I have been, on the whole, using the idle warning. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I don't know whether I just want to bring it in here. No, there's no... Well, there is a way we could do that. Could bring it across here. What would we have to smash through up here? This is the bottom of another cold biome, isn't it? It is. I wonder if we want to make this... How cold is it here? Oh, look, it's really cold here. We could put some more radiant in. I don't think it'll be necessary, but we can do. But it does mean that I don't want to smash into it to move these up at all, which was what I was considering. So then there's the question of whether we bring them along here, up there, and in. And I haven't even thought about where I want to put my docks or anything. I mean, I'll probably put them here. Yeah, maybe, and we'll have a service underneath later on when we can clear that out the way. I'm quite tempted to do this. Yeah, it's not loads of water, one level will be fine. And then... yeah, we're going to bring them all the way through here. It's a slightly odd routing, but there you go. Such is life. Right, we'll leave them get on with that. They're going to be doing it for a little while, I think. Who is that I can hear? What are you doing? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Bless you, Lindsay. You've got a bit of hypothermia. Otherwise, you'll be fine. Okay, so that's that all sorted out. So then it's just the hydrogen. But that's going to be fine. I'm going to upset you by using some more... what's it, pipes? No, what? Oh, gas pump gold amalgam. Thought I'd somehow managed to use them. Why can't I click on the pipe, people? Thank you. Somehow managed to do something bonkers, largely. Come on, brain. So what we're going to do is an overflow for this. What did we do in the last one? We went up and we put just a tank and an extra hydrogen on it. And the only thing that mattered was that we needed the anti-entropy thermo nullifier, but we're not using an anti-entropy thermo nullifier here. So we are gonna have it do this almost certainly into there and then out of here. Oh, why are these copper? I was just making gold ones. Why would you default back to copper? No, I'm definitely not having a double bridge with an element sensor that turns on the generators. These lines are going to be stuffed full the whole time, quite frankly. Or they should be. When they're not, it usually means that I'm doing something wrong. Usually not producing enough, not consuming, rather than producing, my apologies, enough, what's the word? What is that stuff? Oxygen. That's the stuff. Yeah, that's normally what's going on. But otherwise, these will be full all the time. And I don't want to burn the extra off in here. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to burn the extra off in here. I'm going to burn the extra off separately, so that if I change my mind about that, it's easier to reroute, if you see what I mean. So if you're just using an element sensor to be like, oh, if there's ever hydrogen, just burn it. Which, you know, is a perfectly reasonable way of doing it. You just burn the extra in here rather than having an extra thing. Then it's a little bit more difficult if you change your mind about that later on to reroute it out. Do I have a HVAC? I think I do. I remember learning about them. There you go. That'll be fine. So you're going to come up here. Into here. You're going to build another one of these. No. God damn it. Yes, there. And then I'm going to have to go back in the overlay because you're being a pain in the neck. Why is this igneous? Is this all igneous? Oh, I kind of meant for that to be granite. I don't care enough to change that though, to be honest. That is fine. I do not care enough for that to be a thing. There we go. That is all I am going to do. And then I am going to take a tiny bit of wire and put it on there. Because if you don't put the tiny bit of wire on your generator won't work. Your generator needs to believe that it is going to do something, even though it's not going to do anything. So you have to make it feel good about itself, yeah. So this is going to be a problem, because eventually we're running the hot water in here, so quite quickly this is going to go hot. And then that's not going to help us cool our oxygen at all. Which is a thing. Definitely a thing. Shall we consider making permanent oxygen wearing? I mean, I suppose well, it's fine. We can just take them off again. Ah, I see. So annoying setting up steam turbines for cooling and then nothing because you forgot the wire. My favourite one with that is forgetting the automation to the aqua tuner. It's definitely my favourite thing to forget when setting up cooling. You see, I knew that would be a problem. Because they're just dropping all the stuff there. Can we put, in here, can we put rot piles? I suppose we could put them in a compost. I don't really have room for a compost here. Right. I think we might like to do bedrooms into suits. Frankly. Because I don't really want to bother cooling my suit durability and all that. And just provide some extra suits, can't you? How long does it take them to fix the suits? I suppose is the question. What have we got in terms of skills? Max. Oh yes, you are going to be an orbital researcher. That is what we have chosen you to do. Neo. Oh, they don't have the bright glowy they don't have the bright glowy like nuclear coloured science hat anymore. That's a shame. I quite liked the bright green science hat. But oh well. Should have played the DLC sooner, I guess. Then I could have had the shiny green hat. I mean, alright. Let's have a little sweep of those of you who've played the DLC, because I know actually most of you in here have played it already. How long does it take them to make new suits? Like, is suit durability a massive issue, or is it like an annoyance? How do people feel about it? Because I think I know how I have a plan to fix that problem. I would say an annoyance at most. Has anyone done permanent suit wearing? So, you know, the thing where they get out of bed, put on a suit and wear the suit for the rest of their lives. Obviously they take it off again to go back to bed. Have we done this? Does anyone know? Oh, I wouldn't even have to make this a box base. Working on that as we speak, but nope, not so far. Fair enough. Well, we can provide, I am gonna adopt a slightly different approach to it, which is to take a slickster. I mean, I don't want a slickster. Suit wearing, tidying, rocketry. I don't want any of these dupes. Also, I'm less certain what I need suit wearing for now. I think I'm going to reject all of this. Let's have a little look at the skills again. So, you need your... Yeah, you need... what's his face? Where have you gone? Max. Max here, with this exciting red hat. I like this hat. Is going to need some piloting. But now they don't need suits for piloting. So, I don't know how much we want suits. I really hope they think of something to put in here that makes this, like, worthwhile. That would be nice. I mean, that is a thing. If we're gonna put them in exosuits, we have to skill them towards exosuits. I mean, to be fair, their morale's fine. What's the lowest morale I've got currently? 21. What's up with your morale? I've only taught you one thing you like. What else have people got? That's about it, I think. Good meal, great haul, 4-shift break. Oh, you had 2 extra points for decor. You obviously don't have any taste buds. Or something. Or just got a better meal. Yeah, so all in all, I don't think we need to worry too much about skilling them up towards exosuits. Right. With that in mind... Neo... exosuits for you. You're going to do that. Okayim. Let's give you pilotry because you're also going to come this way. Everyone's going to start coming this way. It's very annoying that they all need to be a pilot to go in a suit. There we go. Look, Frankie is in a suit. Frankie likes suits. Does Dr. Frankie. There we go. We might need a gym for them, but that's fine. We'll do a gym as well. No, no, don't press the X. Don't press the X, whatever you do. The first one is apparently supposed to remove the athletics penalty for the oxygen masks, which makes the piloting requirement for it annoying. I mean, yes, I tend to agree. I think the piloting requirement for them is all a bit annoying. Why haven't we ever built this kiln? We've been too busy building other things. I mean, apparently we're doing fine anyway. And we might run out of refined carbon before we build our last 3. I can never really remember how much refined carbon it takes each time. 20. How much you got in you? 20. So we are. That's a bit annoying. Yes, but not putting it in the base and just putting it in the suits is a handy way to prevent us having to worry about the temperature of it. The other thing that we can do at that point is... Oh, here's a massive... Oh, look! You know what this is? It's the not very shiny radiation biome. It is the uranium biome. That's the thing. It appears to have largely co-opted a bit of slime biome down here. Oh, this one must be tiny because this is the edge of the map. So it's either tiny or it's very skinny and tall. Which it could be actually up there. But, yes. Yes, it might be slightly... Why is there a fish here? Where did this fish come from? I mean, I have questions. Where did these fish come from? Okay, whatever. But yes, I definitely have questions. Dropped eggs? We haven't been carrying any eggs, I don't think. Maybe they tried to carry up some to the bins when I was messing about with the bins. Oh well, now we've got some Paku. Who can say what goes on with the duplicants? Sometimes. Yes, right, so if we were to make these bedrooms, let's think about what is going on here. These ones could become dining rooms instead. So they're about this big. How many do these fit? I've got 12 tables in here, haven't I? Poor little fish. Possibly been there for ages, who knows. Yeah, so we've got 12 tables in there. So this is 32 dining places. Yes. Well, kind of. 8, 16, 24, 32. And then suits. So let's start up here. Right. Let's do some planning. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. You can do it. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily bet on it, but maybe brain can do it. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Right. So then this. Then. Oh yeah, this is always the reason. See, this is why I always need to set this up. Because we're about to need a ton more gold amalgam for the stations. This is the problem when you need the suits to go and get the lead. Right. What we got going on here? Yeah, it should be fine. Checkpoint. Theoretically. Doors. Ladders. Planting. Let's consider. Yes? If we could get some pips. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Obviously these won't be doors. Just marking off where it is. So this is how you solve the suit problem. And them breaking. Is you just give them extra suits. You go, alright then. Have 10 suit docks. Because only these 8 people would ever be able to get to these 10 suit docks. So you give them 2 extra suit docks, so that as their suits wear out, they can still get out and make a new suit and bring it back. What we could do with is, how do we know if the suit wears out? Oh, they do it automatically, don't they? We don't need to know. They just take it to the thing and they fix it. Which is nice. I think I'm going to put the forge up here and run it off this power. How many Radbolts have you got? Oh, plenty. Plenty. How much Radbolts have you got? None? Okay. Whoever told me that this takes, what's the word? Oh, it's not firing, that's why. Because I never fixed the thing. That is why. I don't think I ever fixed the thing. Where is, this? No, that. That's the thing. Yes, it's because I never changed this. So, yes. Oh, okay. You're just gonna do that, are you? Well, that's wasteful. That is super wasteful. Don't do that. I see what you mean. It does just whack it into the wall there. How is the radiation looking? 4 rads. Need a filter gate. Need a filter gate. Only lets a green signal through if the input has received a green signal for longer. I mean, that's not really going to change it, though, is it? Because this is on... Oh, to put it on below, then I'd need a NOT gate as well. Explain what you mean by a pulse generator, Nematrek. Oh, by the way, cancel that. It's completely unnecessary. What would I use to generate a pulse generator? Fully automation needs a memory toggle. Yes. I suspect you are indeed correct there, Marine. That's so annoying. I don't want to have to watch this the whole time. In fact, I refuse to watch this the whole time. We're going to work out how to do this. Right. So, that's fine. We can watch how to do it. Basically, it's a okay. Like, I know what a pulse generator is. What I mean is, how do you intend for me to make one in oxygen not included? That was my question. Sorry, never tried. Oh, we know about lead suits. Yes, you can do. Send it to the Discord, where I can look at it. A simple semi-automatic, you can use a timer. I think I'd like full automatic, but we might make do with semi. Oh, let me, hang on. Right, what have I got you doing? Right, I've got you turned off, so that's one thing. So, let me try and plan this out in my brain, and then everyone can tell me where I'm wrong with it, because, like, that's always helpful, because then I at least am thinking about it. So this is sending a green signal when the duplicate isn't on it. We could have it send a green signal when the duplicate is on it, but send that through a NOT gate so that when they're on it, it goes red and... Well, we could just do that either way, really, couldn't we? We don't need to use a NOT gate. We just do this. Okay, and then it goes green when the duplicant stands on it. Where is my alternation? Oh, I'm very tired to try and make this work. So, we can make it go green if the duplicant stands on it. But we don't want it to actually shoot when the duplicant stands on it. We want it to shoot when the duplicant gets off of it. But we don't necessarily have a way to time when the duplicant is going to get off of it. Because it'll depend how much stuff is in there and whatnot. No, I'm not sure my brain is working. Yes, we could use a... That was sort of one of my thoughts, Prophet, was that we could use a NOT gate on this. So that it goes red and it goes green just as they get off. Yeah, no, that's better. And then we... Right, hang on. Let's... Oh, no. Right, now I am going to have to pause, because otherwise the duplicants will keep bloody building things. While I'm still trying to think about what I'm doing. And I find it upsetting when they do that. So if we had a NOT gate, yes, I know I haven't severed the wires. And then we had a filter. Again, wires, I know. So we could make this so that it only goes... Hang on, let me look at the thing. Come here, brain. Okay, so duplicant goes on it. How many rads am I collecting? What, in this? I don't know where you mean. This can apparently only hold 100 rads at a time. This holds as many rads as we like, apparently, forever. In the generator, yeah. 100 in the generator. No, apparently it just holds them forever. Look, apparently we have 1127. So, a duplicant. Oh, thank you, Nematrek. Let me have a very quick look. See if it makes sense to me. Which is no comment on how much sense it makes. It's just have a... Oh, Lord. There's an awful lot of filter gates you've got there. Filter, not memory. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Does it really need to be that bonkers? I mean, it might do. The answer to that question might in fact be only the left half is the pulse generator. Oh, what, just the bit in the box? Oh, that's a bit more straightforward. So it's just into a filter gate, not gate, memory toggle. I assume this is a memory toggle that I'm looking at the bottom with a reset. Yes. Yeah, it's an AND gate. Oh, it's an AND gate, it's not a memory toggle, okay. Switch on. So what are you getting your thing out of? Ah, backsides. How much radiation are we getting near the Radbolt generator? We have got about 143 to 145. It seems to vary a tiny bit, but yes, we're looking at somewhere between 140 and 150. Okay. Right. One chance to try and think about this, and then if I can't do it, I am going to take a very swift break. Let's go slowly. Hello. Right. So, my duplicant comes and stands on this. I want it to be the other way. When the duplicant stands on it, it goes green. No, I want it to be this way. When the duplicant stands on it, then it sends this to be green, because, like, it's an actual NOT gate, and I've actually, like, done this. See, look, you're coming, aren't you, duplicants? I see you. Switch turns on, so both the NOT and switch are on, and it activates the AND gate. Filter gate triggers after an amount of time and turns off the NOT gate, turning off the AND gate. Then it stays like that until you turn the switch off and on again. I don't want to turn the switch off and on again. That's my thing. I see what you mean, but I don't want to turn my switch off and on again. Largely, I want to abandon this switch. That is my hope. That I can just, like, bin this switch. Replace switch with the pressure gate. Fair enough. So, pressure gate turns on. So both the NOT and the switch are on. And it activates the AND. Filter gate triggers after an amount of time and turns off the NOT, turning off the AND. Let me look at it again. So if this is the pressure plate, oh, because it sends a green signal into both the AND and the filter. So then we wait for the filter to make that. That receives a green for ages, then eventually it sends one, but this goes red. Oh, interesting. I may even understand how this works now. That description was actually helpful. I think I may sort of understand it now. I mean, may, obviously. I would not swear to this. So, what it appears to me that you have going on here. Let's use come here automation. It's going to help if I'm going to be able to see what's going on. I can boot up OBS if you want to see it in action. No, thank you, Nematrek. I am okay. Cheers. So, you have got this running into the filter rather than the NOT. Come here, filter. Where are you? Brain. Come on, brain. You've got this running into a filter, which is fine. So, it runs into a filter. There we go. Then you got the filter running into a NOT gate, like this. Then you've got, like, another bit of this. Let's draw a really massive one and pretend, because, you know, it makes my life a bit easier. Running directly into your AND gate. I think. Let me check. Yeah, not and that, and then it, yes. Okay, so then it runs, this runs into the other half, so let's ignore that there. And this here runs into that. And imagine the switch wasn't there. Switch not important. Yes? Hang on, I need to actually put chat on. Looks right. What have you got your filter set to? Do you know, Nematrek? Because yes, this makes a certain amount of sense to me. Thank you. Oh, are you telling me 1 second, or are you asking me for 1 second? 1 second isn't very long. Is it long enough? 0.02? Wow. Okay. We're going to try. We're going to give Nematrek, you only need a moment to shoot. Oh, yeah, fair enough. We are going to give... Oh. Hang on. Isn't there a problem that so it shoots and this gets some stuff and we do some research, but It won't shoot again unless the duplicant comes back. But why would the duplicant come back? Oh, let's try it. I can't be bothered to plan it out in my brain, frankly. It's too complicated for me to actually think about. So we're just going to give it a go and see what happens. Oh, Mima, get over yourself. Just deconstruct some stuff. But just before we do anything else, we are going to make it so that just this here is the last bit we construct. Also, cancel that. Thank you. Oh, Otto, you're such drama queens, the lot of you. Aren't you? Aren't you dramatic? So yes, my concern is, do the duplicants come over here to actually trigger this whole thing to go off? Yes, launching Radbolts is off, that's fine. Because without any Radbolts in the thing... Are there Radbolts in the thing? Didn't we just get shot at a million times? Oh, we used them up. Without any Radbolts in the thing, there's no reason for the duplicant to come over. So I don't know what kickstarts the system, if you see what I mean. Oh, hello. Many of our eggs up here have hatched, apparently. We have many bouncy hatches and some sweetles. You may need to direct a dupe to step on the plate to trigger it for the first time, but with the pressure plate set to send a signal when they get off, it should work every time. Alright. Every time they leave it. Cool. Okay. That makes sense. Do I have this weight plate set right? Let me look at this. Yes. Yes? No, it should be above, should it? Should I have this on above now? Yes, I think I should. Because it's actually when they're here that we want the green signal, right? No. No, other way. Okay. Sometimes I need to see all the wires and the colours before I can, or it'll shoot when they step on it. That would be bad. So let's try not to have that happen. While we're doing this, let's collect some hatchling eggs. Oh, we can do this a little bit quicker. Thank you. You can manage. You're all very good duplicates. Right then, let's let you out of there. Now, how many critters have we got in these ranches? You've got 8? There's not 8 live sweetles in here, are there? No, there's 5. Where are these eggs? There's 1. Where are the other eggs, sweeties? Where have you been putting them? Sweet. Critter egg. Find me the other critter eggs. The sweetles are hiding them somewhere. Thank you. What about you, hatches? How many are you hiding? No, we've found all of yours. Excellent. Right, how are you getting on here? Oh, you're going to step on the thing. But it's alright, because I haven't hooked it up. Oh, man. I can't believe they have such a little what's it about a tiny bit of radiation, considering how often I like dip them in magma or, you know, run them through scalding liquids or whatever else I'm doing with them that day. It definitely seems unduly extreme. They sit next to the warts anyway all the time too. That's true. Well, I guess now the warts are newly irradiated. Right. Did we build all of this? Did you build the whole thing? So, green goes in here and in there. So this, right, you have this filter set to, we need to get to this filter. Point 2. Do I have a stuffed animal? I have many Kasukin. If you watch closely, you see a little flash of green in the animation. I like to imagine they're sensitive to the light from that flash. I do have many Kasukin. You do have to pay to see them, though. You have to pay your channel points to see the stuffed animals. We had one, was it yesterday? We did one? Oh, absolutely, Kasukin. Give me 1 second to see if we can get this automation working. And I will fetch a stuffed animal. Thank you very much for redeeming your max value points. That's very kind. Right. Let's plug that in here. And then we're just going to overwrite it for a minute by doing this. There we go. Look. And that triggers some Radbolt firing. And then I can sever that off again. So, I want to just watch the automation now. Neo, where are you? Get out of bed. No, we're just going to shoot Neo in the head. He'll be fine. Oh, Neo, is that you? No, it's Max. Where's Neo? Choose a blueprint. Yeah. Doctoring, supplying. I don't want any of you. I took a farming. Yeah, you have a bottomless stomach anyway. I don't want you. Where is Neo? Oh, here you are. Good, Neo. Hello. Don't you have faith in your design, Nematrek? So they've turned all of this red. I think it needs a delay at the end. Alright, we'll see. Well, they're using up the Radbolts anyway, so it should be fine. Okay. Apparently it needs a shorter filter. Because it stayed on a bit long. Oh, the 0.2 didn't stick. That might be it. I might have got distracted and clicked off. Yeah, you're right. 0.2 didn't stick. Right, we'll try that again. No, this one. Right. Here we go, Neo. Not too bad. We're getting like one more than we need, really. But we can help that out by letting Neo stay down there longer. Which we can do by using some airflow tiles back here. So that this doesn't become such a CO2 pit. So if we use some airflow back here, then this shouldn't be such a CO2 pit. And Neo will stay longer. So we'll use up more of the rads. But yeah, I think that worked. Thank you, Nematrek. That seems excellent. Let's cancel that. I don't actually need you to do that. But I would like to... What just happened there? Deconstruct this switch. Because I don't need it anymore, thank you. Cool. That was cool. I'm happy with that. Right. Kisukin requested a stuffed animal, so I shall go and fetch one. Give me 1 second, chat. I will be back in just a moment. There we go. There you go. Still stretching, crisp. It is good of you to redeem. Now then, Sukin redeemed the show us a stuffed animal. You get the cam for this and everything. It's very exciting. This is, oh, we have to hold him in the right way so you can tell why his name is Handsome Hook, Lost a Foot. This is literally his full name, Handsome Hook, Lost a Foot. He is part of the Scary Stories series, for whom you have already met two. You met Kiefer and you met, yes, a cat named Marty Cohen. As I say, I have many. I really like them. And this one is Handsome Hook, Lost a Foot, who is one of my favourites. I particularly like this expression. Like, what is this face? They all look a bit like this. They all look a bit like completely freaked out by the entire world. I think Hook is a cat as well. Not entirely sure. Hook might be a dog. But I think Hook was a cat. But yes, like, not that you would have any way of telling from the way they look. But interestingly, like, I've got a bunch. So we have Kiefer, who's like a tiny keyring. And then we have a couple that are like Marty Cohen, who are like beanbags, little sort of beanbag things. But Hook and a load of other ones that we have, it does look like a mix of hello and oh my god, are just like just plushies. Like, they're not like beanies, they're like plushies. So it is unclear to us why they are all different. We think it might be that the beanie ones weren't really sold in Europe and we got them imported. But these ones might be the European ones. But yeah, I like Hook. He's also a great colour. He looks very blue under this camera, but he's actually a bit more purplish in real life. But yes. But his eyes are that striking and blue. So this is Hook. I really like Hook. And yeah, they kind of wave. But yeah. So there's still plenty more of the Scary Stories. They had a TV show for a little bit. I used to work shifts. And how long have I collected them? I have been given a stuffed animal for Christmas. Well, I was given a stuffed animal for Christmas every Christmas of my life up until about the time I was about 25 or something ridiculous. And I don't really know why the little, like, pets and collectibles and things like that sort of happened. But people just sort of bought them for me. And, like, they're quite cute and I kept them. I still have a bear that, like, comes to bed. I still have a bedtime bear and stuff. He did have to spend a couple of years living in the cupboard while I was being all cool and grown up. But I got over myself. And now he can come to bed again. But, like, yeah, you'll all have to wait to meet the bedtime bear. He's obviously a very important bear. But yeah, so, like, it's a way to say we like you. I think so, yeah. It's just sort of one of those, I'm told I'm a relatively difficult person to buy for. I don't, like, want loads of things. I've never been very stuff motivated. So people have often looked for small things to just be like, here's a cute thing that I thought you'd enjoy. And so tiny stuffed animals, especially like ones with ridiculous faces or that are kind of not the norm, I think just like sort of spoke to people and they bought them for me. So, and yes, I think these were partly, they were mostly bought for me by an ex-partner. And I think like she bought me Kiefer like on a whim because she'd been in Amsterdam, I think. I think he's Dutch. I think he came from Amsterdam. And she just saw him in a shop and thought he was cute and brought him back. And then after that, like, because I really liked him, and you are welcome, Kasukin. Thank you for using your points to see a stuffed animal. Because I really liked him, and like Kiefer comes traveling with me and stuff. In those days I used to travel quite a bit, and Kiefer used to come on my trips. You know, because unlike an actual bear, he fits in my luggage, you know, even if I've only taken a backpack for the weekend or something. So, yeah, I think that sort of spurred her on to be like, oh, here's a thing I can buy. And she did love gift giving. She was certainly one of those people who really got into Christmas and stuff like that. Unlike an actual bear. Yeah, no, not a real life bear. But like a proper teddy bear sort of bear. But yes. So yeah. But Hook's very pretty. But yeah, they all live, I have it's sort of like a bedside table, but it's not by my bed. But it's one of those little chest of drawers things. And they all live on top of that. Oh, they actually built these. They built them out of copper. Why would I want you to build them out of copper? Good grief. Cancel all of that. So you're probably building those out of copper as well. What nonsense. So, yes. Right then, I think we'll just set up one to begin with. Because, I mean, we don't have half enough people to put in the suits. And we are going to have to stop them doing that. That is a thing they cannot do. They're going to have to come down here so that we can put our suits like 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And then I think we're going to... This is going to become part of the base and be like a... You know, I have the like service corridor-y bit along the bottom. So, like, this is all base. I guess up to there, maybe? Why not? So, yeah. There we go. How are you getting on here, Neo? Are you about to get shot in the head? Let's have a look. Oh, well, that's not ideal, Frankie. Oh. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, well, this is a problem. I thought it would be worse. Oh, he's got light wounds. Oh, that seems fine. Whoa, what happened to Neo? Did you get shot in the head as well, Neo? You don't have that many rads either. There does appear to be some nuclear waste down here now, though. Good grief. Yeah, Frankie set it off as well. Right, Neo. You alright there? Right, let's build you a... Let's build you a triage cot. Let's have a couple of triage cots. Where are we? Where's the triage cot? There it is. Granite. Look, we're going to have them here. It's going to be very useful. So, the answer to that is... Well, we have pliers, so we can just do this. Neo, you okay there? You look a bit confused by life, quite frankly. Neo, would you like to move? Oh, maybe. Right. Let's mop up the nuclear waste. That would be nice. We could just put it in a bucket here and have it like add to our nuclearness. What are you getting nuclearized by? Lindsay, what's up with you? You have slime lung again. Where the hell did you get slime lung from? Where did you get slime lung from? I mean, I repeat. Oh, there's some down here. Why is there so much slime lung here? Ooh, hello. Oh, there's just a bit too much boost oxygen right now for that to cope with. I see. You have a suggestion, Kasuken. Let's hear it. Neo? You're supposed to be on this cot. Here. If I recall correctly, if you select it in their menu, it should jump to the exposure location. Oh, that's interesting. In which bit? Like this? Open the radiation overlay to view the... No, that's not what you mean. Oh, I think the germs overlay. So I've got radioactive contaminants. No, I mean the germs tab of the... Oh, their menu. Right, here we go. Radioactive contaminants are present on... Yeah, okay. Have a way to aim the bolt to hit the ground instead of straight line. I mean... We could. So, the thing we could do... Yeah, of course there is. It's less fun. We could shoot it up there and then down through here. Can it shoot through the coal generator? I assume it can. I assume we could use some deflectors to... Or reflectors, apparently they are. Do they take any power? No. Good. That's nice. We could point it up, and then we could point one there, and we could point one there. Oh, no, I can't have it there, because the coal generator's in the way. Well, I could move the coal generator back one. Yeah, we could just move the coal generator back one, and it would be fine. It does seem boring, but, like, you may well be right that it's more sensible. Should we do the sensible thing now? We've shot a couple of dupes in the head. It seems fair. We got to shoot some duplicants in the head, so don't come down here as well, Frankie. Why are we sweeping this as a point of interest? I don't think I care about sweeping that, by the way. What happened to the radioactive material? Oh, I see. We've got a little thing. Oh. We've got a thing of nuclear waste. Of course I don't mind if you clip that. You would shoot it from below, but then we'd have to shoot it through the Wheezewort. And I can't shoot it through the Wheezewort. I'd have to, like, do this. No, that's even more awkward. Possible, but more awkward. Because then I would have to... If I shoot it from below, Afra, I can't shoot it up through here, because then this won't be stood on a tile, and it'll stop working. We have to bring it in from above, I think. Do you see what I mean? Because I'd have to delete that tile there. Neo, get out the way. Oh no, I've shut it off, haven't I? Yeah, I think we'll just try and be a bit safer. Now I've shot some people in the head. You know, you do the fun bit, and then you have to do the boring bit where you don't have workplace health and safety that... I was thinking, I thinking in a V format. Can you explain Kisukin? Because I do not have a clear sense of what that would mean. Oh, we have to... If I demolish this, am I going to lose all these rads? Let's say we have 3 points. Yeah. Oh, bottoms. Okay, thanks, Nematrek. Okay, so yes, 3 points. All stays the same. Yeah. But one on the middle goes lower. Wait, okay. I mean, you can move them quite, you can shoot them diagonally, which is an interesting thing. This way, this way. Or an actual, like, upright V. Yeah. Top of the fingers in the connection is the connection points. I think I think I vaguely know what you mean. But I think I think this one will be fine. But I do think we could have done a different thing where we maybe just pointed it a bit diagonally. We might have had to do some work to just measure out where the diagonal would be. But I think we could have done that. Right, rads go bye-bye. Unfortunately. I don't really care enough to worry about it, but rads go bye-bye. Thank you for trying, Kisuke. I think I get what you mean. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this thing away. Deconstruct this ladder piece, please. You're gonna have to jump across here. Right. Sad times. It was more fun shooting people in the head, but oh well. Sweep that out. Can we finish building these, maybe? It looks like we could really do without suffocating while we're doing that. I just think having the reflectors is fun. Bouncing around the rads. Well, it'll be something else new for me to see, which I'm quite on board with in this playthrough. This playthrough was all about seeing the new things and giving it a go. So, why not? Okay, so now you're pointing up there, which is what we wanted. Oh, yes. That is true, Nematrak. That was why I wasn't doing that in the first place. No, I can fix that. I can fix that. But we're going to have to move some more coal generators. Let's deconstruct this. The only one that might get them shot is this one. This one no, I can fix that as well. Right, yes. I can fix this. I have a solution to this. Right, so if we build that there, and we deconstruct this here, we'll maybe leave that one. Right? And then what we're going to do is... yeah, we're going to leave that there. Because we want them to get in there. Well, maybe. We don't actually need this back wall now. Do we? Because if they're not coming in that way, we don't need the back wall. So, let's deconstruct the back wall. After I went to all the trouble to make you build it. Sorry, duplicants. I know. Ah, I want my mod. I want my mod that makes that not happen. It's so aggravating. But that one is apparently not updated yet. Much to my deep irritation. Yeah, the set default deconstruction layer, I can't remember what it's called now. It's called something like default deconstruct. I went to delete the tiles, and because I don't have my mod installed, it was automatically set on all, so I also deleted some automation wire, and I was aggravated because I used to have a mod for that, but the DLC has currently killed it. Rowan, get off there, frankly. You don't get to stand there complaining it's a bit irradiated when you're literally just standing around like an idiot. Oh, Lord. Right, deconstruct. We're on buildings now? Lovely. No more ladder here. Thank you. Right. You are coming over here. How is this going on, actually? No, they've still got a fair bit to do. I think we're pretty short of gold amalgam, to be honest. I mean, I also have been distracting them with another project, but I mean, they should be used to that by now. If they're not used to that by now, I don't really know what's going on with them. Duplicants. Have you never been in my colonies before? Because you definitely have. Remember that you're clones. Oh, do you know what? Actually, just stop doing that for a bit. Thanks. We're going to deconstruct these. Can we get this oh, it's set on a 1. That's why nobody wants to deconstruct it. I see. I see, duplicants. Fair enough. Are there any tiles that the Radbolts can go through? Or are they blocked by all tiles? They can go through pneumatic doors. And they've got to be blocked by lead. Lead is famously useful against radiation. Deconstruct all of that. And we're gonna rebuild that. Coming this way. Lovely. And then I can't believe you have slime lung again, Lindsay. Try harder. There you go. Now they can only do the Weezwarts from underneath. And they can't get up there. I mean, we could also deconstruct this now. I mean, I don't really want them running in here. So we'll probably leave this so they don't just come tearing across here. You didn't really need to remove the previous rad generator. Oh, I could have just fired them into the thing, you mean? But I needed to put it back in largely the same space. Can I... Yeah. I needed to put it back here. I suppose I could have done a deflector here and, like, up there. Yeah, I could have just added some more deflectors, Marine, you're right. I'm fairly relaxed about it. So we're probably going to need... Oh, there's still... Oi! Somebody mop up this nuclear waste. It leaked out? What do you mean it leaked out? Why does it leak out? Highly toxic liquid full of radioactive. Light emitter liquid. It leaks out after a full cycle? Well, what are you supposed to do with it? I know what I'm going to do with it. It's going in space. I mean, this space isn't very useful. Launch it into space eventually. That is largely my plan, yes. In the short term, however, I think I'm going to put it here. And it can, actually, I'm not going to put any things there. Can't have nuclear waste in containers or anything that holds a liquid. That's a better... Yes, I know that. I have seen that. There doesn't seem to be very much. I wonder if we could put it on this Weasewalk without flooding it. I'm going to give it a go. Let's go build it. Go on, Kasuken. Are these working over here? They are. They're cleaning this up again. Good. Do you wanna have a little mop there? While you're getting on with that as well. What is this water? Oh, it's some ice melting. Fair enough. We'll mop that too. There we go. Thank you. Right. You, liquid, nuclear waste. I have a plan. It's a very cunning plan. By which I obviously mean it's in no way a cunning plan. Yes, just put it in the thing. Oh, it's gone solid. Oh, well, that'll work. That melting will keep happening. What melting? Oh, the ice up here. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I am relaxed about that. And if it becomes a problem, we can just put a floor in here to prevent it. But as yet, I am unworried. Can we get over there? No, these are all unreachable. Yes. There you go. Let me build you that. And it won't be unreachable. So I've got a plan so cunning you could slap a tail on it and call it a weasel. Just do the floor now? I mean, I don't want to. I might do. I mean, I don't really care if it drips extra cold water down into our little pool of cold water. Why don't we have any sodding gold amalgam? Do we actually just not have any sodding gold amalgam? Is the question of the day. See all. Gold amalgam. We have 12 tons. So I don't know what your problem here is, duplicants, but work it out. So it's a very pretty cloud of carbon dioxide down there. Right. Yes, this is all reconnected. Do you have any Radbolts in you? No. Right. So we just need to get a duplicant to come and stand over here. Did you get one here, Neo? Oh, well, apparently everyone's fine. People are unbothered. No, not the star map. That wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for skills. Ari, some more farming for you. Recycle the pressure plate between above and below should also work. Ah, that is true. That is true. That's a good one. Pilot tree. Apparently you like it, so that'll be helpful. Mima, you're going into ranching next. Thank you. Neo, you've got yours for now. What are you on? 13. Oh, why don't you have some improved carry to go with it, just for fun. Arkayim, you're getting some work in progress skill. Otto, same for you. Travaldo, you're getting some pilotry. Pilotry? Piloting. Yes. There we go. So, assumably Neo will be back at some point to do that. How is that doing with our rad output. Doesn't seem to have helped at all. Maybe it doesn't have enough of a radius, this solid nuclear waste. Which is a bit strange, but sure. Right. Other things we're going to do. Right. It's time to start making this base look like an actual base. And not the disaster area that it currently is. Do you hear me, duplicants? We're going to have a proper base. Like proper duplicants. Debris doesn't emit radiation. So I can have a little ball of solid nuclear waste lying about my base and it doesn't emit any radiation. That does not seem like it should be correct. Oh, do I want a plus 12 rancher? I mean, obviously I do want a plus 12 rancher. They are narcoleptic. I don't care about that much. It's fine. Farming, researching, and rocketry. Ada would be kind of awesome for operating the botanical analyzer and all of that stuff later on. Or we've got Ellie, who's a plus 12 rancher. I mean, I've only got 2 ranchers. And I haven't really bothered to make them work properly. But I can do now. We can make refined metal, so I can make those work as well. In our struggle to make the base look like a proper base. I don't know. How do people feel? Ellie and Ada, I think, both have their plus points. Yeah, I see nobody has strong opinions about Ellie or Ada. When in doubt, take the seeds. Well, I mean, yes, that's certainly going to be my fallback. I just don't know I don't know how much we'll want to use the botanical analyzer. Or whether we'll get far enough to really worry about it. Go on, we'll take the seeds, whatever. We'll have more duplicants soon. Excellent. Right, let's build some stuff. And now we've dropped all the food into the bedroom. So that's not really ideal, is it? Oh well. Never mind. I'll worry about that some other time. Midnight snacks for everyone. Well, midnight snacks for 8 people. Not for everyone. No, no. I've been clear. Do not go through these doors. Don't know how many times I have to tell you, duplicates. We got any... So they just die? Dying on dead a cycle. I mean, that isn't what those say, just so you're clear. Did you freak out because you got a wet foot and run away again? Oh, if you're gonna be like that, I might have to put a roof on. If you're gonna be so, what's it, that you can't cope with it being a bit chilly. There we go, we'll put a roof on there. Oh, now you've trapped yourself, haven't you? I see you. Yeah, I see you having trapped yourself over there. I watched you do it. Right then, people. Are you coming back over here now to actually make some oxygen? Yeah, let's mop that up. mean, wasn't this a slime biome? Have you used all the gold amalgam from it already? Fair enough. So, we still need to think about... Oh, look, we freed the squeaky puffed at some point. We still need to think about where is going to be the appropriate place to put what's it? Pump. And I think I'm going to come down there so I destroy as little ice as possible there. And then we're going to put one in here. There we go. Where we're going to do the refinement for that might be a whole other issue. This level? That level seems fine. What if we moved you down there? Across like that. And dug this out. That's not being very useful. Thank you. Yes. Oh. I thought I told you to mop that so that this stopped happening. And we've got a couple of slime lungs. I like the way that we got 2 people hit in the head with radiation. But oh no, the people who are sick are some people with slime lung. I know, Nematrack. I like to complain. There's probably also some ice down here that is turning back and forth in terms of state. But, whatevs. Whatevs. How are we getting on here? I assume Neo did something in there. You don't really need to hop over that anymore. You can't share the link, Nematrek, because Nightbot will time you out and purge your entire chat history because it's like that. So, if you would like to share the link, the best bet is to put it in the Discord. There is a clips and highlights channel that would be perfect, and I can repost it here without falling foul of Nightbot. Ooh, we learnt about the decontamination shower. You don't have any Radbolts in you. And you haven't fired. Is this working? I know, but we're trying not to shoot people in the head, Prophet. I mean, we could move these down a bit, to be fair. I could move them to here. Would that make you happier if I moved them down a bit? Thanks, Nematrek. I don't know. That I can't tell you. So there you go. If you'd like to see the clip, or you can look at it in the Discord. Oh, of course, they can't get to that one now, can they? You there? You're gonna point down. So I need to rebuild a thing over here for a minute so they can get across. But yes, this, I'm concerned that this is empty again. Because I thought the point of this setup was that it filled it up again afterwards. Maybe you weren't able to have enough Radbolts the last time it went off? Could be. Because as we know, Neo is quicker than the Radbolt generator. Let us... We'll cycle this again. we're losing 14 rads. I assume the terminal itself doesn't lose any rads once they're in the terminal. Oh, now you're going to shoot someone else in the head, aren't you? You have to watch this carefully. Only while travelling or while the generator is unpowered. Where do you think you're going? You're just going there? That is acceptable. I wonder if we should have it, Ooh. Where are you going, Rowan? Oh. Can we do that from... Oh no, we can't quite do that from the ground. We can do that from here though, but that's actually in the path of the Radbolts. So we'll have to watch for someone coming to do that. And whether they're about to get shot. I wonder, considering we are... I think we should make the filter slightly longer. Because we could definitely do with it having 2 shots. Quick, Lindsay. You can increase the amount per shot. Oh, can I? Would it shoot 100 Radbolts if I do this? Oh. Oh. No, but that's a bad idea. I tell you why that's a bad idea. Because one of the problems is that Neo is faster than the Radbolt generator. It would have been easier to move the Weezerwarts. My Weezerwarts are fine, Afra. They're fine. Okay, so what was I saying? Yes, 50s. One of the problems is that Neo is too fast. So we are reaching a point where this doesn't have really any Radbolts to throw when Neo has used up the Radbolts. I think that's why it stops. Yeah, because Neo gets off, it shoots, and now Neo is going to come back on. So if we put it up to 100, then it's going to much more regularly just completely run out of Radbolts. If you see what I mean. So I think we want to leave it at 50 and have Neo have to have the extra travel time. And I mean, it's a bit annoying for Neo. Also, Max, what is the point of you? Why aren't you doing this? How much can the research station hold? It can only hold 100 Kisukin, which is not really as much as I would like. All things considered. Let me have a look at A, B, C. Yes, yes, I think I did understand Kisukin. I see your thing. Yes, that was sort of what I was thinking, that actually if we'd sort of just moved this one, there was probably a way to angle it down through here. But the build that we had then didn't allow for it. But that's certainly an option. To only use one reflector and do a diagonal thing. It works okay. There's definitely plenty of room for improvement in this. I think I like the first setup better, and then I didn't realise the rads go through the receiver on the terminal. I was wondering why my researcher kept showing up injured. Well, there you go. Apparently, you can just let your researcher get shot all the time. Also, hello Bad Mother Gaming, I hope you are having a lovely day. But yeah, I think I preferred the first setup where we just shot in and we came down the back of the Weezewarts. But we need, yeah, we'd need to do a bit more thinking. I like this setup in general. Seems to heal himself again by the time I used him again. Yeah. Good morning to you. Oh, thank you so much, Bad Mother Gaming, for your subscription with Prime. Welcome into the community. Enjoy your emotes. Max what and Max think. Much love to you and yours. And thank you so much for supporting the channel. It really does mean loads and loads to me, especially with job looming. Soon there will be job. And I'll have to do a job like a proper person. Upsetting. Oh well. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind. Right, let's get some of these critters into a thing. Why are you cramped? It's because you keep having eggs. Right. Okay. Oh, we've learnt about gantries. Good grief. We haven't really got very far. But that's fine. They're still building this enormous system. And, like, I don't know where they're going to get the gold amalgam. I guess they're getting it from... I guess it's got to be in here. Maybe they're even going up here to get it. I have seen them running past quite regularly. Maybe they are. Yeah, there's quite a few of them up here. I wonder if they're going up here to get the gold amalgam. Because then no wonder it's taking them quite a long time to do it. Oh well. Well, we'll leave them sort themselves out with their gold amalgam anyway. And while they do that, we are gonna set up some suit docks. We also want to set up... How much is this? This is pulling 480 all of the time, yeah? That's what we decided. Until such a time as we actually just turn it off, and that's a different thing. And this pulls like 120 when Neo uses it, which isn't too bad. But they're really powering through that, because I actually want to put the exosuit forge up here as well. Because this seems an excellent like bit of spare capacity that we currently have. Yes, Bad Mother Gaming and anyone else who wasn't here earlier, I haven't slept, so my brain is even less functional than normal today. You will all be pleased to hear. So my ability to find the words or the menu or any of that, it's not really doing super well. But we're getting there, we're getting there. A bit of help from chat to provide support, and we are managing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a checkpoint. Yeah, we'll put granite under you as well. Should we put granite over the top? I mean, it doesn't matter. The top is less important. Oh. Yes, so our plan is to, at some point, manage to get some pips to do some little plants here. Make this into a nice nature reserve for everyone to run through as they exit out. So we're going to have 4 bedrooms all the way down to 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way down to them coming out here. Yeah. I didn't really have an end to that sentence. I thought there was going to be one, and then I couldn't really find one. The pips, the DLC added a new way to make natural tiles. A, like, cheaty way, or a proper way? I mean, I don't know if there really are any proper ways. I suppose if you use a... What rocks am I using on the water tank walls? This is granite. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to replace that one. It's not a very big water tank. I think it'll be fine, Kasukin. It's a cheaty way, but it's basically the second easiest. After the mechanical airlock trick, because that's definitely the easiest. Why don't you want to build these? Why are these unreachable? Oh, because you refuse to dig this out because you don't have the golden amalgam to build the hydrogen generator. Yeah, after that. Go on then. What's the new way? I don't think I've seen a new way. Right, yes, that was what I was doing. What a glum sage hatch. Why are you glum? Oh, because they're tame, aren't they? All little tame critters. Yeah, I don't really need to know about my copper or reserves anymore, thank you, game. It's very kind of you to let me know what they were, but now I know. Maybe we could just use a fire pole. No, then they'd have to climb the fire pole. And much as I find it hysterical when they climb the fire pole, it's not very useful for them. Oh, this is sand. Oh no, it's not going to matter. It's going to be fine. I was like, oh no, the pips won't be able to plant because the sand's just going to fall down, and then I'm like, well, there's going to be plenty of plants. It's not really an issue. Let's actually put some insulated tiles. Let's consider starting to make this look like a proper base. Printables. Choose a blueprint. Coal, quite possibly. Tidying and suit wearing. Suit wearing and decorating. Decorating, we'll have some coal then, frankly. Bottles can freeze now, but they form solid tiles. When you deconstruct a hydroponic tile, it drops a bottle, so you can feed glass into a hydroponic tile, then deconstruct it to get a tile. Ah. I see. Have they implemented the things can state change in bottles now then? Because I knew that that was coming, but I did not know whether they had got round to it. How much Mafic have we got? Quite a bit? Probably enough. Let's build this in Mafic. No, let's not. Let's build it in Igneous like proper people. Yep. Ah, I see. Go on. Well, actually, well, look. We'll build a proper thing. Let's stop monkeying about here. Well, we'll monkey about over there again. And maybe here, so we can get this. Not that we appear to need the calories. We've lost some calories, which I think is just through stuff going off, rather than us actually eating more than we make. I noticed when I was moving my sleep loop farm, and it was leaving behind 10 kilogram tiles of ice. Fair enough. Oh, no, you have some Radbolts waiting in you. What is that? Who is trapped where? Oh, you muppets. There you go. Well, I'm glad you're really happy about it. Why is there steel here? Where did this steel come from? I have questions. Oh, this is a diamond window tile. We'll be deconstructing that later. Alright. Are you actually gold this time? Lovely. That's nice to know. Right, I'd like to deliver suits to all of these. I know we don't have any suits yet, but nonetheless. Get with the deliver commands. Hang on. We're missing a 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are we missing a suit dock in there? Are we trying to build one? Yes. We just haven't built it yet. Fair enough. I would like you to... Oh, look, lead suits and everything. They're changing the window tiles to diamond, I'm guessing, so people don't have easy glass for solar. I've definitely seen some glass ones as well, Namatruck. Yes, as far as I can tell, they're doing a mixture. Right, we did all of that. Speaking of window tiles, is that what we want next? I mean, we're so far from... Oh, we can't even do it. So, what do we want to do? Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought if I searched for materials it might bring up all the ones that require materials science research. That's what I was attempting to do there, but apparently the game wasn't having it. No, I'm not analysing seeds yet. I mean, we might want those. Solar. Oh, these are things for rockets. Even if they don't... Hang on, I've missed something. Even if they don't change solar panels, the tech tree is pretty far up. They dropped the mixing for third tier researchers. I mean, I haven't played long enough to have any sense of any of this. So, I shall leave you to it. It seems like we've done an awful lot of things I might care about on this tree now, which is kind of interesting. So it's definitely seems to be saying you want to do other exciting stuff, you best go to space. But that probably means that the things we need to do out of this tree now are the things that are going to help us get to space. Like space power. That seems like a thing that's going to help us get to space. Also, a durable life support. I suspect we might want that. Liquid tanks seems handy. Yeah, liquid fuel tanks. I think we want gas, because we have to have our duplicants breathe and all that jazz. No, they moved it, so, yeah, no, I did know that they moved it so that you sort of, they tiered it so that nuclear was, or not nuclear, material science is now just directly before, well, I'll do that one after that, directly before, space. Okay, right. So many things that I want to do simultaneously. We appear to have quite a lot of space stuff already as well. I can't believe you need nuclear power to get a conveyor shut off. I mean, what is this world? What is this? I need nuclear power to have a conveyor shut off. I do not know how I feel about that. Well, I think I do know how I feel about it. Unimpressed is how I feel about that. Quite frankly. Oh, I'm out of gold. You need nuclear and space to get the conveyor element sensor. Amazing. Right. We'll do 21. We are going to be... Well, we're not really going to be desperately short of gold, Malcolm. I just need to go and break into more biomes. I mean, I do kind of like, actually, that they... you should make another ranch for grubs. I should. Oh, we've got oh, look. We've got the larvae things. Grub wormlings. Amazing. We should make another ranch for grub wormlings. For sure. Oh look, you've actually had a sweetle egg. Oh, I'm pleased about that. But you have cramped yourselves again. Which I'm less pleased about, frankly. What circuit is overloaded? Oh yeah, because I've got you on this stupid wire. Yeah, that's going to be a thing, isn't it? Fine, I'll build you a proper wire sometime. In the future, maybe. When I can be bothered. Nah, you can see how bothered I am. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. We'll work it out. Oh, I don't see any particular reason why we couldn't have another ranch up here. What are we going to do with these? These are going to be dining rooms. I don't know what we're going to do with this bit of space behind it. Apart from irradiate it with Weezewarts. Which I suppose is a thing. We will partially irradiate this bedroom as well. How much sulfur do I have? Don't know. My farms, I keep wired sweetles and grubs in them, so they act as fertilizers without needing to be fed. I think this may well be a very reasonable plan in the future, Marine, but I just wanted to try them. You can feed grubs with sucrose. Now let's look at you, wormling. Diet, sulfur or sucrose, and you excrete mud. Ah, from which I can get dirt and water. Yes, yes. I knew you can get it. Ooh. Oh no, now, oh god, right. No, this is just the playing about one. We're not thinking about endless sustainability. Why is there an egg in here? Get it out. Before it turns into a omelette. Right. I'm having trouble concentrating. This is not really a surprise. Oh, I can't plan buildings without materials. Mods. Mods. Give me back my mods, damn you all. What are you short of? Just lime? I'm pretty sure you are going to be short of refined carbon, so let's do that. In case they produce some more lime. And that's the thing. What's going on here? We're still doing gold. That's fine then. Shipping, conveyor loader, gold. Amazing. Right. I don't know where I'm going to send this. Now we have to do the whole other thing with food, but you know. That will also be entertaining to figure out, so I'm fairly relaxed about that. No, just copy this one. Oh, it's even worse. This better not be iron. No, that's gold. That's even worse than it used to be. Now when you copy it, it also reverts to the thing you've got. Nuts. That's what I've got to say to that. We need to wrangle all of you out the way. Oh, I forgot we had the supply teleporter. We probably want to integrate that into our base, do we? I forgot how much resistant granite is to the liquid pressure. Yeah, it's pretty good for, it's one of the sort of good properties of granite. That, for a normal fish tank like this, you should be fine. If you're building a ginormous water storage system, then you might not be fine. But, right. So, I don't really need any more food. I mean, I'm gonna build some more food just because, like, you know, it seems interesting. And I'm interested to see what it does. But this is also going to be a disaster area because we're going to drop a whole bunch of critters in here and have to wrangle the excess. Let us auto-wrangle surplus. Oh, wow. Are you nervous, Chthonic one? You missed me shooting Neo in the head with some Radbolts. That was fairly entertaining. What can I plant in here? Mealwood, I mean, grub fruit. Can we plant something else? Not that will grow up here, really. Yeah, you see, now we're dropping a bunch of critters down there. I guess we're just going to have to use grub fruit. I'd like to use something more exciting, but we didn't have anything more exciting. I don't think I've seen the baby ones before. Right, so we should have this on auto wrangle surplus, which is handy, because this is happening. It usually takes me 1.5 to 3 hours to make this drive. I didn't expect there to be 0 traffic and to make it in 50 minutes. That's always the way, isn't it? When you don't really need to be early and you've left plenty of time to then be like, oh, hello, appear to be here already. That's not necessarily ideal. Can we build this drop-off? Oh, we're not going to be able to build this drop-off, are we? Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's build the drop-off in there, and then we can just open that door. So we can dump all the extra critters from here in there, and then we'll just open this door so they can come back this way. When we are ready. Amazing, right. What we are going to have here, though, is this one's going to be grubs. Grubs. Let's make it a ranch, because, like, I want to ranch them and see what happens. Yeah, that's it. You get on the wrangling, and we are going to put all critters, yeah, on a 9 up here. No, not on a 9, because I want, if there are better ones, let's put it on a 5. What are you on? A 6. You're on a 6. Can we build this? Can you please get on the building of that for me? How did you all get in here as well? Ugh, what names? You managed to keep yourselves buried. Right, this one is gonna be, oh, this isn't gonna work, but in case they build it, grub wormlings. Amazing. 8, thank you. We might also auto wrangle the surplus here so that they can get dumped in there as well. Because, like, it's a bit nuts in here. Funny, but, like, a bit, don't pet it. Put it back in its own what's it? Ranch. I don't know. Should we feed them sulfur? Let's have a look. How much sulfur have we got? See all. Sulfur? We've got 20 tons. That's not very much, is it? That's not even a storage bin worth. Can we feed them sucrose? Where would one find sucrose? Is it an organic? No. I mean, it seems like it should be an organic. It's not a miscellaneous. It's a consumable ore. Well, I mean, that's stretching an idea, really, to be honest. But sure. Sure. Let's feed them this. I don't know how much sucrose we have. Sucrose is sweet old poop. I mean, this is true. Not necessarily the category I would expect to find it in, but true. Right, this. Critter eggs of all sorts. Edibles of all sorts. Well, definitely eggshells. There shouldn't be any eggshells in here, actually. Meat. I mean, there's coal, but I don't know if I want to really swip the coal out. Also, accept new types, thank you. Oh, I don't really have any power for any of you. What's running on this line? Oh, it's not too bad. What is consumable? Sucrose. It's a consumable ore, apparently. To my moderate surprise. I mean, it is consumable. It's really the ore bit that I have questions about. Can we? Oh, it used to be other. No, apparently they've sorted it out and it's not miscellaneous anymore, which I'm glad about, because when sulfur was in miscellaneous and I couldn't find sucrose, I was like, oh, what if they just put everything in miscellaneous? No, that's still in miscellaneous. Where can I put these eggs? Don't really want them to be here. Yeah, that one can't reach, and we're gonna have to... Have we got any more gold now? A little bit. This isn't enough. So we are clear. I'd like to also... would you mind moving out the way? Printables. Choose a blueprint. Rocketry and farming. Rocketry. Digging, operating, researching. Devon's not bad. I mean, do we have a sensible use for Devon? Let's have a look. We have got one rancher, a cooking farmer, and a cooking rancher. I mean, that's not very much, to be fair. 3 mechatronics engineers. Only 2 diggers. And 2 sciencers and a doctor. Oh, we don't have a decorator. I need to remember that we don't have a decorator. We could do with a digger. Might bring this one in. Might bring Devon in to be a... yes, here. Hello. Thank you. Might bring Devon in to start life as a digger and maybe transition into a digger operator later on. I think. The researching will help him skill up quicker. Oh, he's biohazardous. I don't really like that on my diggers. Especially not here. I'm going to be running them into, like, all sorts of things. No, whatever. Let's have Devon. Come on, Devon. In you come. Yes. Look how happy the duplicants are to meet you. I mean, they're easily pleased, but, you know, it's still nice. It's still nice. Have a digging hat, so I remember what I wanted you to do. Emily, some... Oh. Nuts. 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 Right, you are... definitely going rocket piloting, because you will definitely be going into space. That is part of your purpose here, Max. Are we still actually wrangling these out of here, or have we sorted this out now? How many we got in here? Okay. What have we got in here? let's open this door for one thing, so they're not cramped. We just got some sweetles and some hatches. Oh, okay. It's not very exciting. So yes, these are going to be grubs. Gold. We're still building gold. We're building something. Yeah, we're still building gold. Okay. Okay. How are we doing here? I mean, we're not still building this. I mean, it would be nice if we could build this. I mean, is there some reason why you're all so completely reluctant to ever build this? Right. Get on it. You're being ridiculously slow about this. You lazy lot. I know you have to run all the way around, but tough. Oh, I can help you with that a bit. Do you know how we can help you with that? If you build these to come over like this, then you will find that you'll have a little path. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. These deliver a suit there. We made some suits, but nobody is delivering. Oh, well, whatever. Right, we also want to Atmo suit forever. We just need 1 unit of reed fiber. Okay. What do we want to pick up here? I guess, no, we want to pick up food here as well. Like, the advantage of these ones over this one is that we never pay any attention to the meal lice here, so... Are these edibles? Oh, they're seeds anyway, we don't care about the seeds. Critter eggs all. Edibles all. Is there going to be anything else that we want to pick up? I suppose we... Oh. Quick, somebody wrangle that thing. Yes, I was wondering about that. I mean, we kind of just want them to put the sucrose in here. Apparently they don't create very much sucrose, because this is not going to feed our grubs. Not by a long shot. Extra seeds of fish food. I guess, but I usually, like, I'm a bit careful about where I put them, so we'll see. Let's try that for now. You don't have power because you need to do this. Okay. So we can do vacuum storage, but we need to get the food deep frozen first. So we have a couple of options. Like, we can have this whole thing to be a kitchen, yeah? All the way across. So we either set up some sort of deep freeze system, like at the back here, and then have kitchen with vacuum. Oh, is that where my sucrose has been going? I don't have loads of sulfur though. I can probably dig more out though. To be fair, I can probably dig more out. I was wondering where it'd been going. I thought I should have a little bit more than that. No, that's manufactured. Misc sulfur. There we go. But we don't have loads to feed them. But obviously there is stuff we can dig up. Yeah. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about kitchens and how we're going to do deep freezing. Because what I'd ideally like, I think, is to have a essentially freezing section which then feeds in to all the regular stuff. So that would be chilling some gas down to like -20 or something like that. I think it is. I think it's -18 in fact. In fact, I know it's -18. So there you go. 100 kilos of mud. That's fairly impressive. Yes, so ideally I'd like to think of some way of deep freezing the food and then just putting it into a regular vacuumy thing. But to do that, I have to think of a way to deep freeze the food. I mean, I can think of some ways to do it, but they involve pretty excessive, like, cooling and stuff. Sleep wheat deep freezes at 10°C. That can't be right. Emma Trek. It's got to be like a bug. I mean, if it's true, it's got to be like a bug. That can't be what is supposed to happen. There's a wormling there. Someone get that wormling. See that wormling there? Get it. You know that it deep freezes, like, it's about, as long as your food is dropped into an atmosphere, it's about the temperature of the atmosphere, not the temperature of the food. It's only when it's in a vacuum that it's about the temperature of the food, not the temperature of the atmosphere, because there is no temperature of the atmosphere. Oh, it deep froze in your fridges? Do you mean actually just the fridges? That's really weird. That is really weird. That's, yeah, that just seems peculiar to me. So, obviously, ways we can cool things. We can get, like, a cooling loop with an aqua tuner and all of that. Seems a lot. We don't have necessarily... We've got some cool slush here. What do you come out at? -10. That's not really enough. We could... Also, you'd need a liquid that cooled down enough to provide a loop that was cold enough. What you could do is you could use a gas loop. There just needs to be an atmosphere. It doesn't need to be... Food is very dense. You only need to cool like 10 kilograms a cycle, so not a lot of cooling is actually required. Well, also you don't need to cool the food. That's the thing. It's not about the food. Oh, well, no, I would have to cool the food if I wanted to put it into a vacuum. Fridges do not freeze unless they are not powered and the atmosphere is freezing. I can't say chthonic one. I thought it was weird, but, you know. Certainly, I wouldn't put it past there to be a bug or something. Like, it definitely doesn't seem like something that should be happening, but that certainly doesn't mean that it's not something that is happening. There is the thermoregulator. Which we could use like some hydrogen to cool stuff down. Because it would be quite a small area. I don't know where we'd put the heat necessarily. Outside. We'll put it here, outside the walls of the base, and just cool and kick the heat outside. We could put the heat into some cool slush. Okay, how is that for an idea that is based on just like where we're positioned? This is a cool slush guy, salt slush geyser, yeah? If we dug it out and had like a slush pit here somewhere, yeah, like this way, we could set up the thermoregulator with like a pipe that came in to cool like a smallish room. It's not going to need to be a very big room at all here, and carry the heat from that into the cool slush. Would that work? I've never used a thermoregulator. But you know what? I'm just going to try. Whatever. It's time to just try things. When can I just try things, if not at the start of a DLC, when I can just do new things? I thought I saw Brothgar using the thermoregulator. I don't know if he was using it for his food, but he was using it for something. Well, we don't have to put it in the cool slush. The point is to put the hydrogen loop into the cool slush and into the room. We can stand the thermoregulator wherever we like. Well, we can't stand it wherever we like because it'll give off heat, so we want to make sure it's on the outside. Turn of the century. Oh, lovely. Well, that's not even vaguely useful. Let's just make this quick. Let's deconstruct these for now. They're not really doing anything. So let's do this. Actually, do you know what we'll do instead? Since it's this bit that we actually want to fiddle with, let's come in here and deconstruct these. They're in the way anyway. Yeah, we'll have a little rummage. We'll deconstruct these. They're in the way too. Let's dig through here. Yeah, nobody's harvesting you. Grub fruit. There we go. Yes, I think you're right, Nematrek, that the thermoregulator can be flooded. But we can stand it somewhere coolish. We could even potentially give it a little water, like a little tiny trickle of fluid to help it cool itself. How are we getting on here? This is out of Radbolts again. There's definitely a thing where Neo is too quick for it, I think. And therefore we sometimes... Oh, look how cool they are. Why are you glum? Has no one groomed you? Unacceptable. What do you do? Apart from look cool. Grubs form symbiotic relationships with plants, especially grubfruit plants, and instinctually tend to them. They're closely related to sweetles. Have you been... This one has had a grub rub. What is this? A ceiling collapse. Hang on, I'll be there now. I wish to look at this grub rub. It's more important. Plus 50% growth speed. Lovely. Right, where is this ceiling collapsed? Oh, not anywhere that we care. Lindsay, seriously, get down from there. Ah. Okay. I mean, you're probably right. Oh yeah, that's a demolish, so we can't do that. I don't really do the maths. I just sort of look at stuff and go, maybe this will work. As should be evident from how many... essentially, my whole plan here was how many Wheezeworts can I get to irradiate this spot? Where can I put them all that they will shine their radiation onto this spot? Not like maths. That would be complicated. There's another grub in here. Save the wormlings. Save the wormlings. Save the world. Nobody thought that one was funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. But then I often think I'm funny. Choose a blueprint. Cooking and building, probably not. Rocketry, researching and building. Why do you start with aesthetic design? I mean, that just doesn't go with any of those. Also, you're flatulent. Let's have some iron. That'll be fine. Thank you. I suppose since we can't get to that one, we should harvest it. Hello. Let's analyze this at a 7, please. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Why is there always another geyser in the way of every petroleum boiler I ever want to build? It's like a special skill or something. For there to just constantly be a second geyser. Ah, well. Woe is me. Woe is me, chat. Have we made any more gold? Yes. Lovely. I still don't really know where I'm going to put these. Where I'm going to put the outputs of them, if you see what I mean. But we'll work something out. Shipping. No, there's no reason why we can't just do the roof of this. Quite frankly, let's do the roof. Hello, roof. Oh, nuts. Nuts. I mean, I might even make that the top of the base, but we'll see. Is anybody doing this? Oh, hello, Neo. I made you a whole route to come through here, so you didn't have to go all the way around. Oh, well. Oh, well. If it makes you happy. What did I just make these out of? Copper? Oh, I don't want to make them out of copper. Oh, well, apparently I don't have any iron ore, so I best make them out of copper. It's a 3-tile jump at the end, though. What, where? Oh, this one. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, we can fix that for them. I wonder how they got down there. Whatever. Skills. Mima, you are going to get some more ranching, so you can help with the ranching. God knows the ranchers need some help. They're having some struggles. What? Why are you Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. My apologies. Get out of here, Shinebug. You are not welcome. Yeah, we don't actually only want the cute babies. I just only had the cute babies when I set up the thing. It was a slightly different problem. Where were they taking that stuff to? It's a point of interest. Why were you running through there? Oh, I see, you were going up that way. I mean, it's a choice, but okay. Um. I'm glad to see you're lurking about, Akayim. Did you see that we had a stuffed animal request that was duly shown? You have to watch the VOD later. Fair enough. It's not only you who is here so much these days that they can request stuffed animals. Right then, let's dig that out. How are you doing over here, Neo? I see no one's bothering to come and dig this out for us. Well, at least they're building the roof of this. I suppose that's something. Worse things could happen. I could only go so long completely ignoring work. Fair enough. It seems reasonable. Well, it seems necessary. Whether it's reasonable might be a different question. Oh look, there's a Draco in here as well. Just a little menagerie of critters. Where did you all come from? Oh, they must have wrangled all sorts of random things. Because the auto-wrangle from this would have gone off. So they must have just gone out around the map being like, oh, must wrangle everything. Thanks. Thanks, duplicants. Lunatics. See, that's the problem. We need sulfur for this and sulfur for them. It's quite a lot of sulfur, I feel. Ugh. There we go. Thank you, Nematrek. Right, apparently we do need a roof up here. Because we're going to be fiddling about with the kitchen. So... Oh, Devon, that's not going to be your cot, mate. I mean, nice try, but that's definitely not going to be your cot. Let's have a think. We probably don't need this to be very big. Can we do it preferably without letting the duplicants in here? And how do we keep the heat in? We're going to have to liquid lock it somehow, aren't we? We're going to do a cheaty liquid lock, or we can do a cheaty liquid lock. Make a little box here. Do a just wants to be in reach of that pickled meal all night. It could be, but he best enjoy it while it lasts, because this is gonna be like the big boy room shortly. What is the reason that you don't want to bring these suits over? We have also only made 3. Is that all the copper I've got? That might be all the copper I've got, to be fair. But I'm kind of surprised that they've never got round to delivering them. They're really cool. There's a hatchling here. Somebody wrangle it. I've got a thing here that suggests that maybe hatchlings don't live here. No. Fine. Oh, really? They just don't like to deliver them? That could be it. There we go. Let's try putting the priority up to 6 and see if they'll get on it. So, yeah, there we go. Apparently 6 is sufficient. There's only 3 of them, but... we might as well get them delivered. Right, so... No, well, Neo's finished. Oh, well, we're going to want to. When is this back on? Not for ages. Okay. So, I have to say that I'm completely shattered. We've had quite an exciting day. Done a bunch of Radbolts. I am gonna call it a day here. Tomorrow, oh look! The duplicants have done it. Amazing. It took them long enough. We got a good clip of Neo getting shot in the head with a Radbolt, so that's always fun. Tomorrow we are going to finish this off and put in the refinement and start this up, because we can start this up before this goes off. Yeah, we've probably got 30 cycles in here. Might be a bit tight, but we can start this up. So then we can start putting some of our duplicants in suits, which will allow us to go to the oil biome. Ooh, look, there's magma there already. It's still very hot in here, but it's not getting hotter by the look of it. It's just hot, so we'll have to have a look what's going on down there. But it will allow us to put some of our best duplicants in suits all the time and chuck them down in the oil biome. We are going to make a big pool of cool slush here. Somebody's going to enjoy a nice bath in all sorts of exciting gases while we build that. And we're going to use that cool slush to cool a gas loop that runs through a thermoregulator, which will also cool the gas loop. So essentially we're using this as a place to put the extra heat that that this picks up, if you see what I mean. So we can make it nice and cold. We're gonna make a little enclosed room here, which I think I'm gonna try and run some sort of sweeper trick to just sort of pull stuff out of. Like have things land there, so I can have a sweeper just outside or something that can see through a one tile water gap or something like that. We'll see how we do it, but we're gonna try and pull some sort of sweeper trick to get in to stuff. We're gonna put all the stuff there, make it cold. Ooh. Chat, I have a question before I go. If I freeze the eggs, will they die? Can I freeze the eggs and have them be fine? Because that'll be a thing. Also, I'm going to have to work out how we keep food in there long enough to go cold and then get it out. I'll have a look. I will have a look tonight. So tonight I'm going to have a look at... So yesterday I had a look at this. And we came up with something. Tonight I'm going to have a look at new deep freezing solutions. I've seen a couple, but I haven't liked them, I think. But we'll see. Because we've got some cooling, like, options over here that we can apply, because we've got some cooling, and so there are some things that we can use for cooling that aren't just the aqua tuner. So I'll look up some ways to do that, and then we can try and get some of this a bit more automated and, like, just try and make the... I may have, I don't know, I've seen some of them. I haven't been paying loads of attention yet. So I've sort of seen some, but not paid loads of attention to what they did. So, yes, tomorrow we're going to make this look like a proper base. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday, yes. Proper base. Suits in dupes. No, dupes in suits. Other way around. Kitchens. Just like, yeah. Getting ready to smash open the rest of the map. Look, look, look. There's radiation down here that we want to go and examine. There's space to go and conquer. There's the teleporter to send people through. And there are loads and loads of things to do once we get ourselves sorted here. So tomorrow is going to be that. But we will do a new food storage. So that'll be the new thing that we'll fiddle with tomorrow, probably. If we're lucky, we might get to space, but I don't promise that. But new food storage tomorrow. Lovely. Thank you so much for watching and chatting, following and subscribing. Thank you so much to Bad Mother Gamer and to my thing doesn't show me properly. There we go. I can find it here. And to Annabelle Rowe, who's subscribed. Be like them. Support this channel that you really, really enjoy. Hopefully. Support the channel and subscribe. You can do so for free with Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming if you have them. At no extra cost to you, which is pretty nice. I would like to do more of this and not go back to work, but such things may be necessary. Do drop a follow. We're on 6 days a week at 3 p.m. British summer time. Ish. Thank you, Kasikin, for requesting a stuffed animal. Thank you, RyX, for the follow. What can I say? Have a lovely rest of your day, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye.